people to understand this. We have to understand that the most common, the most important thing in my life is you, my neighbor. You are so, hold on. Hear me, just take it in for a second. Once we understand there's no such thing as black and white, these are all social constructs. Once we understand that sex and gender are different and they don't even know how to use it, and once we understand that there are literally 75 different genders and all these things, and once we understand that I literally need you, my neighbor, my friend, my comrade, to survive, we the people.
United we stand!
Get to where we need to go. Because if we are still waiting for people in buildings that look like this to give us the power, we'll be fighting forever. Talk about justice and equity. It's all about us. And I think this is the year that we're waking up to realize that. Right? I see Representative Wu right here. He's a good guy. He's one of the very few good ones in this room. Somebody to take care of my dog or my plants, I'm not running to the politicians. I'm running to my neighbor. And understand this, it is we the people, it has always been we the people, and tomorrow and forever on, it's going to be we the people.
What up, Hungers? We got the main one we're watching is in Austin, Texas. Apparently, there's a protest at every capital city across the country going on. I'm I'm not gonna have 51 lives up at the same time though. Will there be spice today? I don't know. I don't know. I do have some stuff to do tonight for a couple hours. So I might have to get off around 5 or 6 and then come back later. Assuming this even goes all day. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on today. We'll see. We will see. Apparently there's about to be a White House press conference as well. So you can watch that. Stroman, yes. Stuff to do. Crazy concept for me, I know. Brian Lee, yeah, general idea is Orange Man bad, anti-ice, you know, the usual. That stand. Amazing these grassroots protests popped up after a 4-year slumber, right? So crazy. I wonder how that happened. Tommy Temper, you can restream me. That's okay. I don't mind. And I appreciate any credit you give me. That would be cool too.
A lot of people here.
And make sure that it's signed by
people are still marching up to where we are right now.
Photos of that warrant and record everything that you can. If you see somebody being arrested by ICE, take out your phone, start recording. That's legal as long as you do not interfere. Make sure that you have the power.
Yes, please record people being arrested by ICE.
You can.
Pretty please. I wish ICE would show up to these protests. So far, they haven't.
You need it, take it.
So far, ICE has stayed away from the most obvious place to go.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Stop Project 2025! Yeah!
Tommy Tipper, yeah, so that's not my audio. That's the audio of the main stream here coming through. For some reason, it's right audio only. It's a Fox affiliate, too. You would think Fox could afford better audio, but no.
Yes, you're right. Indiana is a red state. They don't care.
Dirt cash.
about
Looks
their
like a bunch of
citizens. I
old
called
white liberals.
yesterday
Yeah.
And asked
True.
to speak to my senator and the governor and all of them, and I was told I wasn't allowed to do that. And I said, well, I'm a taxpayer. I said, you know, you were elected. You might not have been elected by me, but you were elected by people of Indiana, and it's your job to serve and protect us.
Yeah.
And you know,
From criminal
they all
illegal
took that
aliens.
oath.
I agree.
We ran out. We ran out yesterday.
On that same note, Donald Trump was elected to do a job. And he's doing it.
I'm not here protesting. I work today. I go in today and I have to work.
Clearly not
Most
working
of these
right
people
now.
probably got the day off, or they go in later on today,
Or they
they went in earlier this
don't
morning and
work
got
at
off.
all.
Just because people out here protesting doesn't mean that, you know, they have a lot of time on their hands. So
It kind of does, though, doesn't it?
Nope. That's why everyone's like, yeah, he's an asshole. And so he can get on the ass. So then he changed the Democratic logo to a donkey. I don't know. It's a great flow.
When do you want it? What do you want? Justice! When do you want it? What do you want? Justice! When do you want it? What do you want? Justice! When do you want it? What do you want? Justice! When do you want it? What do you want? Justice! When do we want it? They can't ignore us all, guys. Be loud. What do you want? What do you want? Exactly. What do we want it? They can't ignore us all, guys. Us being united, being here together, they can't ignore our presence. They can't ignore us all. Okay? So thank you guys so much for joining us. What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now!
I guess there's a rally going on outside
We want our
USAID
justice
as well.
now. If you are here with us, you will see that we're not just fighting for one thing. We're all here fighting for our own rights. We're fighting here for our human rights. We're fighting to keep ICE out of school. We're fighting for our LGBTQ, for our Black Lives Matter, for our immigrants, for our Native Americans, for the youth. Thank you guys so much for being here. What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it?
They are going back. What up, Jack Brown?
And not forget, because what we stand to do is to show ourselves as this multitude of all these different people. We are that. But we first are people. We are people. Yes, they are trans.
Propaganda! We want to
That is the same mistake we always make. Come from 1,000 different directions. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused on being people and fighting for the people.
So far, very low energy. I guess it's... These protests are just like every single Democrat issue combined into one protest, I guess. LM12, this is sad as fuck. Yeah. It kinda is. It kinda is. Kimba, you People United were already defeated. Resoundingly, just a couple months ago. Do you not remember? Where's a dictator? Are you talking about the guy that pardoned his entire family because they're criminals? That dictator? Weak works. Chat GPT protests.
For Congress are bought by the big health insurance companies, so I can only say what I can say because I only have an interest in what the American people want. All right, I'm not corrupted at all. I'm incorruptible. By the way we set up our campaign, small dollar donations only, Bernie Sanders style. We want paid
Bernie Sanders style, because Bernie Sanders isn't corrupt.
To have time off to spend with their children.
Bernie Sanders isn't a corrupt hypocrite, really?
Rights. And yeah, we're trying to take out, trying to replace Victoria Sparks, her seat. She's not on any committees. She's not representing us. So we're all about giving a voice to the people and fighting for the working class.
How do you feel about Elon Musk getting access to the U.S. Treasury and having all of our information?
We did not vote in Elon Musk.
What would you do to help the citizens?
The citizens? Well, we need to end lobbying when Elon Musk spends millions of dollars into Trump's campaign and Trump.
Yeah.
Stop the coup!
our government is trying to say that they don't represent, they're not allowing trans in the country.
What?
No Trump! No KKK, no fascist USA!
That chant, that's awesome.
No Trump! No KKK, no fascist USA! No Trump! No KKK, no fascist USA!
Nice to meet you.
So would you help people, would you help the trans community and be able to, okay.
Yeah, I've actually hosted a few LGBTQ events, and like building a community, building an environment where everyone feels welcome, and
looking good doing it.
thank you.
So you have a card.
I just ran out. I handed them all out already.
Okay. Can you go ahead?
I can tell you where to find me. You can find me at jacksonfranklinforcongress.com, or you can go to our Facebook group, Jackson Franklin for Congress.
Go to Facebook.
Something has to be done. So before I end this, can I just see a sea of blue hearts, please? That would be awesome. Just show me that you guys support what we're doing. And let's see a sea of blue hearts in the chat.
Oh, a sea of blue hearts, please. Is it blue hearts now? Have they changed from the blue wave? I guess the blue wave didn't work. There was no blue wave. Maybe blue hearts will work though. Driftwood, go to his blue sky.
Oops, sorry.
What's up?
Jay Davis, questioning the Hong is treason, punishable by death.
In any case, guys, thank you for watching.
Named it Blue Heart.
And like I said, if you want more information on future protests, go to the subreddit /r/5051, so 50501. You'll find links to our Discord there. There's links for every single state. So
No hate! No KKK, no fascist USA!
But they really need some new chants. They really need some new chants. Wow. Wow.
Deny, defend, oppose!
Holy cow.
Defend, oppose! Deny, defend, oppose! Deny, defend,
Listen to all this violent rhetoric. Save the electric chair for Trump. Now they're chanting the words that Luigi Mangiano put on his bullets. Yeah, I guess now they're protesting insurance too.
When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty.
When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty.
These people think
Injustice becomes law, resistance becomes
they think they're like in a movie. They think they're the resistance in a movie.
becomes duty. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty. When injustice becomes law.
This is what democracy looks like. How do
No troops in Palestine!
4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Was that them talking to you?
Michigan. Positive change by mobilizing grassroots efforts in every state. Against the systematic inequalities that affect us all and disproportionately affect marginalized communities. And we strive to amplify the voices of those who are often unheard. Through peaceful protests and community engagement, we aim to create a platform for collective action and local leadership. We believe in the transformative power of peaceful protests and community engagement, ensuring that our actions are always rooted in respect and solidarity. By building a robust network of grassroots organizers, we are dedicated to addressing systematic inequalities and empowering individuals and communities.
The Christian majority is always talking about children, yet when it comes to brown immigrant children, they are silent. And there should be boundaries, there should be something sacred, and these children did nothing wrong. I feel like it's immoral and just deplorable and unacceptable.
So you want to separate the families?
We are going to be
You want us to send their parents home and leave the children here? I thought separating families was terrible. I thought separating families was the worst thing you could do. Is that not true?
Okay. Every ounce of legitimacy you give a government that was founded on genocide and built by slavery is another moment that it gets worse. The government of the United States of America is capitalism, and things will not change until we realize we do not live in a democracy.
Does anyone else want to share?
I want to live in a world where I'm not afraid to have fucking kids.
Ain't no one having kids with you.
I can have a fucking daughter and tell her that she's allowed to be a woman. I want to my friends who are Hispanic.
She's worried about having kids.
Not legal, but are being fucking threatened every fucking day. Sorry for the language, but I'm so mad, guys.
Express yourself.
I want my trans friends to feel safe. I want to feel safe. I want our friends, the people around us, to be fucking safe.
You don't feel safe, yet you're screaming in a microphone in public about how not safe you feel?
Does anyone else want to speak or express their feelings?
I just wanted to piggyback on saying that the things that they do to us are just projects for what's going to happen to the rest of the country, and especially we know that from places like Lawton and McAllister. They build the bombs here, they mine the bombs here, and that poisons our indigenous communities, that poisons our Oklahoma state. I want to grow up and be proud of the state that I've been living in, instead of people looking to my state and saying that that is the worst place to live.
Anyone else?
My existence is not up for debate as a trans person.
Exactly.
My marriage is not up for debate as a gay person.
Many of you are familiar with this poem by Martin Niemöller.
Who have killed people. You know, what about that?
What?
It's okay to pick and choose who gets their life ended and who doesn't, right? So you want to say that the Bible says thou shalt not kill. You're right, it does say that. Okay, but how many people are killed every year, every day?
What is this woman's point? Who's killing those people?
That works for the government, or the state, or the city, or the county.
I'm self-employed.
You know.
I mean, I gave up some money.
So.
But I am grateful. I'm so grateful I'm self-employed because I have the option.
Yeah, well, I'm retired.
Okay, cops defend themselves when needed. You know how many cops have killed people?
Amazing turnout, and that we would have all these people here to hear what I'm about to say.
and all the energy to fight back against our city officials. To the city of Tulsa, we stand here today united, not just by the need for change, but by the unstoppable power we hold together. We are a force, a collective of voices too strong to be ignored, and we will no longer be silenced. We gather to demand that our voices be heard, that we be understood, and that our government finally stands with us. We are here because we are tired of waiting for change, tired of promises broken, and tired of being treated like our lives do not matter. We are exploited, we are downtrodden, we are denied not only our civil rights, but our human rights. For too long, we've been pushed aside, ignored, and stripped of the dignity we deserve. And we say enough is enough. The only way that we will be able to stop this oppression and exploitation is to come together, united against the common enemy, a system that profits from our suffering, that benefits from our silence. This is for every student, teacher, parent, worker, and activist who has fought for justice and equality, and for those who have yet to find their voice. This is for those who cannot speak for themselves, and for the generations who deserve better. We march for a future where education is not a privilege, but a right. A future where healthcare is affordable to all, where no one has to choose between food and medicine. We march for housing, economic equality, and climate justice. Not as dreams, but as demands. We march for racial justice, women's rights, immigrant rights, and for every person who has been silenced, ignored, or pushed to the margins. We are not just fighting for ourselves, we are fighting for everyone who has been told to sit down, to be quiet, to accept the status quo. We march to those in power that we will not back down. We are a wave, a movement, a storm, ready to break through every wall that stands in our way. Right. Protest after protest, we show the world that we are growing.
Southerners are cowards? Really?
Stop the steal of our country! 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 Stop the coup!
Wait, stop the steal? Are these stop the steal rallies now? These people are so confused. They're so confused. It's amazing.
Stop the coup! 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 Stop the coup!
So stop the coup. Donald Trump being duly elected president is a coup? In a free and fair election, it's a coup? What?
If we are Democrats, we don't get to pick who they put into the Republicans. We only get what's left at the main election. So I've been a Democrat since I was 18 years old. I voted in this state since I was 18 years old. My state has never supported who I voted for. Stay here.
Okay. So you're a lifetime loser? Is that what you're saying?
In this district, Tulsa's district, we have got to, in this state, since it is all Republican, this is the tiny little blue spot. 70 counties, all of them went to Trump. The only thing that Democrats can do is if we change our vote to Republican, we don't have to vote for them, but we can pick the best of what they put forward, not their worst. But we've got to pick whatever's the middle of the road. Yes, we need Democratic votes and candidates out there, but we don't seem to have the financial backing for them or something. That's all I have to say.
Some of us have been doing this for 50 years, and we will not stop.
My ancestors were from Ohio.
President Trump is in charge, and America
Yes, he is.
back. This week
Yes,
further
it is.
demonstrated that the Trump effect is real. Over the weekend, Americans celebrated the return of American Israeli citizen Keith Siegel and 2 Israelis who were held captive by Hamas terrorists since October 7th, 2023. President Trump and his administration worked diligently to secure their release and are committed to freeing all remaining hostages. Yesterday, as you all know, President Trump held his first foreign meeting at the White House with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. And as the president said, the bonds of friendship and affection between the American and Israeli people have endured for generations and are absolutely unbreakable. The president is committed to eliminating Hamas and securing a lasting peace for the entire region. The historic proposal for the United States to take over Gaza, announced by President Trump last night, underscores this commitment. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. President Trump is an outside-of-the-box thinker and a visionary leader who solves problems that many others, especially in this city, claim are unsolvable. We've already seen the results from President Trump's bold peace-through-strength diplomacy on the world stage. In response to President Trump's tariffs this week, both Mexico and Canada took immediate steps to alleviate the illegal alien migration and flow of deadly drugs, particularly fentanyl, into our country. Mexico's President Claudia Sheinbaum agreed to permanently supply 10,000 Mexican soldiers on the U.S. border who will be specifically designated to stopping fentanyl and criminal aliens from pouring into our country. And Canada's Prime Minister Justin Trudeau agreed to appoint a fentanyl czar, list cartels as terrorists, and increase resources to assist the 10,000 frontline personnel at our northern border with Canada. In recognition of these steps, President Trump paused the implementation of tariffs for 1 month while negotiations continue and final deals can be structured. Throughout the transition and during his inaugural address, President Trump made it known that the United States cannot and will not allow the Chinese Communist Party to continue with its effective and growing control over the Panama Canal. Following Secretary Rubio's successful first trip and visit there over the weekend, Panama's president said he will allow its participation in the Chinese Communist Party's it will no longer allow the participation in the Belt and Road Initiative. That participation will expire. This is significant because Panama was the first Latin American nation to join Belt and Road and now becomes the first to back away from it because of President Trump. And to assist with the ongoing mass deportation effort, El Salvador's president has agreed to the most unprecedented migratory agreement anywhere in the world. Because President Trump is back in charge, El Salvador has offered for illegal aliens of any nationality facing deportation in the U.S. to be booked in his country's prison system. And finally, President Trump's envoy for special missions, Rick Grinnell, traveled to Venezuela and not only secured the release of 6 American hostages, but Venezuela also agreed to accept the return of illegal alien Tren de Aragua gang members. All of these incredible victories prove how well President Trump's peace-through-strength approach is working. And the days of weak American leadership are over. In another success story this week, efforts to seal the border, halt the invasion, and carry out the largest mass deportation campaign continue at lightning speed. Customs and Border Protection has approximately 79 miles of new border wall projects already underway in various stages of construction and planning. The first flights arrived to Guantanamo Bay yesterday afternoon out of El Paso. And who were some of the passengers aboard, you may ask? There were 10 members of the transnational gang Tren de Aragua on this flight. And overall, our heroic ICE agents continue to prioritize the removal of violent criminal illegal aliens in communities across the country. On February 3rd, ICE Dallas arrested a citizen of Nicaragua who has been convicted of sexual assault, strong arm, and lewd acts with a minor and sentenced to 15 years in prison. ICE Los Angeles arrested a Mexican citizen who has been convicted of lewd acts with a minor and sentenced to 364 days. And ICE Atlanta arrested a citizen of Mexico who has been convicted of homicide by vehicle and hit and run and sentenced to 6 months confinement. And ICE New York arrested a Venezuelan national and known TDA gang member who has a prior criminal conviction for assault in the 3rd degree, causing physical injury. Americans are safer every single time one of these criminals is arrested and deported from our country. On another important and ongoing topic, the Senate is working fast to confirm President Trump's exceptional cabinet nominees in the face of relentless media smear campaigns. As of right now, 12 members of the president's cabinet have been confirmed, most recently Pam Bondi, who, as you all know, I was just in the Oval Office for that swearing-in ceremony surrounded by Pam's lovely family, and we look forward to watching her serve as the Attorney General of the United States. According to CNN, President Trump is getting more cabinet picks confirmed so far than the average president in the modern era. Another success story. And we believe it's critical that Republicans in the Senate majority stay tough and keep their foot on the gas to confirm all of the remaining nominees as quickly as possible so we can continue President Trump's important work here at the White House and across our entire federal government. And lastly, throughout his historic campaign, President Trump pledged to restore common sense to our country. And he is continuing to deliver on that with an executive order that he will sign later today. The president will be signing an executive order keeping men out of women's sports to defend the safety of athletes, protect competitive integrity, and uphold the promise of Title IX. This common sense action from President Trump ends the disgusting betrayal of women and girls by the previous administration, who for years catered to radical activists who wanted biological males to be treated as women in workplace showers, competitive sports, prisons, and even rape shelters. Gender ideology insanity is over. Submissions from individuals across the country interested in participating in our new media seat at a future briefing continue to flood in. We are at more than 12,000 and counting. If you're watching right now and are interested, you can continue to apply on our new media website, whitehouse.gov/newmedia. And in the seat today, we have a longtime national television broadcaster.
Does that mean I have to apply every day, or what?
Recognized her when she came in.
Do I have to
Sage
continue
Steele,
to apply?
who is now the host of an incredibly successful podcast, The Sage Steele Show, on YouTube and all podcast platforms. And previously, Sage was a fixture at ESPN from 2007 to 2023, primarily hosting SportsCenter, which we all know well, before leaving the company to exercise her First Amendment rights more freely. We are honored to welcome her to the briefing room today. She will be joining the president at the big EO signing later this afternoon. I know many of you will be there as well. So Sage, why don't you kick us off on this very exciting day for women and girls across the country. Thank you for joining us.
It is exciting, and Caroline, thank you for welcoming people like me with a little bit of a different perspective, different background in this seat. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. Obviously, the House already passed the Protection of Women and Girls in Sports Act, which was a really big step for women and girls. So far, the Senate, as we know, has not brought it up to vote. We all know executive orders can be overturned, so I'm wondering how important it is to the president to get Congress to bring this, to pass legislation, so there are no instances like the past administration that really tried to destroy Title IX.
It's incredibly important that Congress immediately acts on this priority. I think the president is really setting the tone, making this a very immediate priority for this administration, just as he promised to do on the campaign trail. And I'd like to get into the executive order a little bit, because it is the news of the day here at the White House, and talk about what this executive action will actually do. So the executive order that the president will be signing later this afternoon, as I said, upholds the promise of Title IX. It also will require the DOJ to abide by the nationwide previous administration's illegal Title IX rewrite that would have dissolved single-sex spaces and opportunities. It also requires immediate action, including enforcement actions against schools and athletic associations comprised of schools that deny women single-sex sports in single-sex locker rooms. The executive order also calls for the convening of private sporting bodies in the White House. We want them to come to this campus so the president can hear in person the stories of female athletes who have suffered lifelong injuries, who have been silenced and forced to shower with men and compete with men on athletic fields across the country. Many of those women will be at the White House today. I encourage all of you in the media to actually talk to them, to hear their stories. And I would also just add one more thing. This is a wildly popular position with the American people. In fact, there was a new poll recently that showed the overwhelming majority of Democrats also support keeping biological men out of women's sports. And so I know the president is very excited about the bill signing that will take place at 3 o'clock this afternoon. You will hear from him more on that later, and we look forward to seeing you there, Sage. So thank you very, very much. Garrett, great to see you here today.
Thank you. On Gaza, the president has spent basically his entire public career criticizing foreign entanglements, nation building, sending American troops to fight abroad, particularly in the Middle East. This plan seems like it could ultimately involve all of those things. Can you explain this reversal and how building and owning Gaza squares with America First foreign policy?
I would reject the premise of your question that this forces the United States to be entangled in conflicts abroad. The president has not committed to putting boots on the ground in Gaza. He has also said that the United States is not going to pay for the rebuilding of Gaza. His administration is going to work with our partners in the region to reconstruct this region. And let me just take a step back here, because this is an out-of-the-box idea. That's who President Trump is. That's why the American people elected him. And his goal is lasting peace in the Middle East for all people in the region. And as I said in my opening remarks, we've had the same people pushing the same solutions to this problem for decades. And it's been made very clear to the president that the United States needs to be involved in this rebuilding effort to ensure stability in the region for all people. But that does not mean boots on the ground in Gaza. It does not mean American taxpayers will be funding this effort. It means Donald Trump, who is the best deal maker on the planet, is going to strike a deal with our partners in the region.
He did not rule out American troops in Gaza last night. Are you doing that now?
I am saying that the president has not committed to that just yet. He has not made that commitment, and you know that.
And on the foreign partners, the Jordanians, the Egyptians, the Saudis have already panned this plan. What foreign partners, if any, have expressed any interest in being part of it?
Well, the president has said he's been socialing this idea for quite some time. He's been thinking about this. He said in his remarks last night, this was not a decision or an announcement that he takes lightly. And the president has already spoken to the President al-Sisi. In fact, that was his first foreign leader call. He's meeting with the King of Jordan, King Abdullah, next week. He spoke with the King of Bahrain. He spoke with the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. And he has made it very clear, he's been very vocal, that he expects our partners in the region, particularly Egypt and Jordan, to accept Palestinian refugees temporarily so that we can rebuild their home. I'd like to show you some images of Gaza that were taken. Fox News aired this. I mean, that is, as they put it, an apocalyptic scene in Gaza. This is an uninhabitable place for human beings. Do you really think that families can live their dream in a region that looks like this, with no running water, no electricity? And the special envoy to the president, Steve Witkoff, recently traveled to Gaza, as you all know. And he came back with images that he showed the president of the dire situation here. And the president made this decision with a humanitarian heart for all people in the region. Peter.
Thank you, Caroline. Are any officials here preparing to fight Democratic lawmakers in the streets?
Absolutely not.
So
and thanks for the question.
Some elected Democrats are so steamed about Doge. Congresswoman LaMonica McIver says we are at war. Ilhan Omar says we might actually see somebody get killed. And Chris Van Hollen says we have to fight this in the Congress. We have to fight this in the streets. So what now?
And may I just point out, if you heard that type of violent, enticing rhetoric from our side of the aisle, from Republican leaders on Capitol Hill, I think there would be a lot more outrage in this room today. It's unacceptable, the comments that have been made by these Democrat leaders, and frankly, they don't even know what they're talking about. Because President Trump was elected with a mandate from the American people to make this government more efficient. He campaigned across this country with Elon Musk, vowing that Elon was going to head up the Department of Government Efficiency, and the two of them, with a great team around them, were going to look at the receipts of this federal government and ensure it's accountable to American taxpayers. That's all that is happening here, and for Democrat officials to incite violence and encourage Americans to take to the streets is incredibly alarming, and they should be held accountable for that rhetoric.
It sounds like something that they're most concerned about is Doge engineers with access to Treasury systems. Can you clarify, do the Doge engineers have read-only access in these systems, so they are not allowed to write new code?
No.
They are not, okay.
No.
And then one more thing. NBC is reporting that some of the illegal immigrants that we've seen rounded up and arrested are not being deported. They're being released with ankle or wrist monitoring devices, or they have to check in on the phone. So is the administration arresting more people than you have room for?
I have seen the reports, and I'm glad you brought it up because we want to address it. There have been a total of 461 illegal aliens. This is of this morning when I got this information from DHS that have been released from custody. Of the more than 8,000 that have been arrested since President Trump was inaugurated, it's less than 6%. And there are reasons for their release. Some of the factors include a lack of significant likelihood of removal in the foreseeable future, lack of detention availability, which is something this president and this administration has been incredibly vocal about. We are doing everything we can to deport and detain illegal immigrants, but we need Congress's help to increase funding for Border Patrol and for ICE to increase detention capability in our facilities. And then other serious medical conditions have also been the reasons for some of the release of these individuals. But none of them have final deportation orders. Many of them are probably contesting their immigration status. I'd refer you to DHS for more details, but I did get that information because I knew it would be a question, so thank you. Sure.
Caroline?
Yes.
The president and you here again today have made clear, given the devastation, you think Palestinians have no choice but to leave Gaza and go elsewhere. But Palestinians say this is their home. They don't want to go. The president last night said he's willing to use the military if necessary. Is the U.S. prepared to remove Palestinians from Gaza by force?
The president is prepared to rebuild Gaza for Palestinians and all people in the region, peace-loving people who want real economic development and opportunity in the region. This is a region that has been controlled by Iranian-backed terrorists, Hamas, who have brutalized not just Israelis but Palestinians too. It is because of Hamas that you see those images on that screen, that Gaza has become a demolition site because Hamas launched that brutal attack on Israel on October the 7th. And so again, I would stress, President Trump wants to ensure that this can be a place where all people can live in peace. He is a peacemaker in chief. He made that very clear in his first term. And as for how that will be accomplished, the president and his team are talking with our allies in the region to consider next steps.
But should the American people be prepared to see U.S. military on the ground fighting a ground war against Hamas?
Again, the president has not committed to U.S. troops in the region.
But it is an option.
I have said that the president has not committed to that yet. Sure.
Let me just follow up on that, though. Why not rule out the idea of committing U.S. troops? This has been a long-standing argument that the president has made really over the last decade or so, talking about endless wars and not something the U.S. wants. Why not rule out?
Because I think the president is very good when he's making deals and negotiating not to rule out anything because he wants to preserve that leverage in negotiations. And so I think that's what he's doing here. Mary.
Follow up on that, though. He also said that everyone loves this plan. He said that in the Oval Office this morning. In fact, the Deputy Prime Minister of Jordan called it a declaration of war on the Arab people. So how does he square the fact that even some Republicans on the Hill are objecting to this or questioning this? How does he square the fact saying everyone loves this plan?
Well, King Abdullah of Jordan will be here next week, so I can provide you more context on the conversations he will have directly with the President of the United States after that meeting. And I would just point out that there's been a lot of the leaders and officials all around the world who have doubted, I suppose, the deal-making ability of President Trump. You heard the Panama leader saying that he would not agree to some of the concessions that he has now made because of Secretary Rubio's visit. You had the Colombian president saying he wouldn't accept flights of Colombian illegal nationals who have entered into our country illegally, and those flights are underway. So actions speak louder than words. Dasha.
Caroline, you said the president has been working on this idea for a while behind the scenes now. Is there a written plan based on the president's proposal for Gaza? And if so, when was it drafted and who had a hand in that?
The plan was written in the president's remarks last night as he revealed it to the world and to the American people, and his team are continuing to be engaged on this effort. I saw the National Security Advisor this morning. He has a very busy day of calls, and they will, again, continue to engage with our partners. That includes Steve Witkoff as well. Mary.
Two questions for you on the news of the day. So how is today's executive order going to impact the 2028 Summer Olympics in Los Angeles? For example, would a man who thinks that he's a transgender woman be allowed to compete as a female on U.S. soil?
It's a very good question, and the president has actually mentioned this, that he does expect the Olympic Committee and the NCAA to no longer allow men to compete in women's sports. And I think the president, with the signing of his pen, starts a very public pressure campaign on these organizations to do the right thing for women and for girls across the country. Again, this is an incredibly popular position. There have been many notable female athletes who have had the courage to speak out against some very powerful institutions in this country. They deserve to have a voice and a say. The president is bringing their voice to the highest level at the White House this afternoon, and he expects these organizations to comply with this federal executive order that he'll be signing today.
Thank you. And one more on media coverage of this executive order and the topic in general. What's the White House's view of framing that calls men transgender females or similar rhetoric coming from organizations like the ACLU and GLAAD?
Well, it's been very clear. The policy of this administration is that there are only two sexes, male and female. Pretty simple. Brian Glenn.
Yes. USAID has gotten a lot of attention the last couple of days with some of these bizarre things that we've been, taxpayers have been funding. Now it looks like there are a couple media outlets that have been dragged into this conversation as far as USAID funding as well. Does the president have any comment on that?
So upon coming out here to the briefing room, I was made aware of the funding from USAID to media outlets, including Politico, who I know has a seat in this room. And I can confirm that the more than $8 million taxpayer dollars that have gone to essentially subsidizing subscriptions to Politico on the American taxpayers' dime will no longer be happening. The DOJ team is working on canceling those payments now. Again, this is a whole of government effort to ensure that we are going line by line when it comes to the federal government's books. And this president and his team are making decisions across the board on, do these receipts serve the interests of the American people? Is this a good use of the American taxpayers' money? If it is not, that funding will no longer be sent abroad, and American taxpayers will see significant savings because of that effort. Thank you. I'd like to give some love to the back row. I've heard that unfortunately they haven't been called on in years past. So Reagan, why don't you go ahead?
Thanks, Caroline. The WHC announced that comedian Amber Ruffin, who has called the president a toddler with his pants pulled down, will be the entertainment for this year's Correspondents' Dinner. Does the White House have a reaction to this choice, and will the president be attending the dinner this year?
Certainly an interesting choice. I have the president's invitation on my desk. I have the invitation for myself on my desk as well. Haven't talked to the president about it. When he makes his decision, I will let you all know. But definitely an interesting choice of the comedian. I'll talk to the boss about it and see what we decide. Sure, go ahead. Yes, yes.
On the executive order set to be signed today, you said that this will be enforced. Can you spell out for schools and the public how exactly the administration plans to enforce this, even at the local level? And on top of that, there are human rights groups who say that this could expose kids to discrimination. What is your response to that?
I think kids have already been exposed to discrimination, especially young women and girls who have been forced to shower in locker rooms with biological men, who have been forced to compete on playing fields with biological men, which is incredibly unfair and unsafe, and again, an incredibly unpopular policy with the American people. As for the actions that this executive order takes, I already laid those out at the beginning of the briefing. I'm happy to give you a copy of this fact sheet so you can let your audiences across the country know.
What's your message to schools who don't comply with this?
They should, because it's going to be federal law in about an hour and a half. So your colleague to your right, to my
Thanks,
left.
Caroline.
Yes.
Taylor with Spectrum News. You talked a bit about DOJ. Elon Musk is currently a, quote, special government employee who also owns companies that have billions of dollars in federal contracts. You said earlier this week that he has abided by all applicable federal laws, but what steps is the Trump administration taking to address that conflict of interest?
The president was already asked and answered this question this week, and he said if Elon Musk comes across a conflict of interest with the contracts and the funding that DOJ is overseeing, then Elon will excuse himself from those contracts. And he has, again, abided by all applicable laws. In the back left, go ahead.
Trade advisor Peter Navarro, when asked about the External Revenue Service today, said, quote, we're going to collect a lot of tariff revenues and we're going to get tax cuts out of it. Is it the official position of the White House that tariffs will lower taxes for Americans?
The president has always been clear that he believes tariffs are a tax on foreign nations, and he's committed to cutting taxes for the American people here at home. He also believes tariffs are a great revenue raiser for this country, and that's exactly why he has committed to the creation of the External Revenue Service, which I think is a phenomenal idea. We'll just go down the whole row. Go ahead.
Tom Bateman with the BBC. Can you confirm that under the President's plans for Gaza, any and all Palestinians who want to stay in Gaza on their land will be allowed to do so?
I can confirm that the president is committed to rebuilding Gaza and to temporarily relocating those who are there because, as I've showed you repeatedly, it is a demolition site. There is no running water. There is no electricity. The president wants these individuals to live in peace. He is committed to doing that with this very bold new plan, and we will continue to keep you apprised of updates as we receive them. Ed Lawrence, go ahead. Yes, go ahead, Ed.
I appreciate it. Thank you. So now that the President Trump's policies are starting to take shape, how long will it take to cycle through and get some of the actual prices that Americans are paying to come down?
Prices at the store and at the grocery pump? Across the board, sure. Well, the president is doing everything he can, obviously, to reduce the cost of living crisis in this country as quickly as possible. That's why he signed a litany of executive orders across the board. In the first couple of weeks here, he declared a national energy emergency. He committed to cutting 10 regulations for every new one on the book. As you know, working for a Fox Business-related outlet, deregulation and energy independence are huge drivers of reducing inflation in this country. And I think Americans can be assured by the results President Trump had in his first term, when again inflation was 1.4% when he left office.
But is it months or is it a year? And will Americans have the patience to wait for it?
I don't have a timeline, but the president is doing everything that he possibly can to reduce cost of living for Americans at home. Phil Wegman.
Thank you. Is it worth risking the life of a single U.S. Marine to turn the Gaza Strip into the Riviera of the Middle East?
Phil, I'm not sure why you're asking me that question because I've already said the president has not committed to sending Marines or any boots on the ground in Gaza. We'll bring it to the front row. Ed O'Keefe.
Good to see you again here in the front row, Caroline. Two things. On today's announcement, Title IX, if he scales back the education department or moves to shut it down entirely, what entity will enforce Title IX?
As of now, this will be enforced through education, through Title IX. If the abolishment of the Department of Education continues, which, as the president said yesterday, it's something his team is looking at and considering. It's something he talked a lot about on the campaign trail. Then, of course, we will look at additional maneuvers to ensure that these very important policies can be implemented.
Okay, so the education abolishment thing's still on the table.
The president talked about it yesterday in the Oval Office, and he has good reason to talk about it. I mean, look, our education system is failing students in this country. The Nation's Report Card, I brought it up in my remarks last week, it shows that fourth graders are not reading at the level they should. I believe it was 40% of them are proficient in reading. As the mother of a child, I want an education system that helps my child read and write, teaches him math, nothing else in the classroom. And the president is wholeheartedly committed to we can make academia great again in this country.
One other quick
Deanna, go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. Does the president, is he looking at offering anything to these Arab countries that take in Palestinians? Is he willing to give them anything in return? And secondly, when the president announced his taking over Gaza policy yesterday, was Netanyahu aware of this, and what was his reaction when Trump presented that idea to him?
I was I won't get ahead of the president's discussions or negotiations on your first question about what would be offered. I think the president's made it clear that he expects these nations in the region to step up and to accept Palestinian refugees who will be temporarily relocated for the rebuilding of Gaza. As for whether Prime Minister Netanyahu was aware before the president's remarks, he was indeed. I wasn't present for that reaction. But again, this is something the president has been socializing and thinking about for quite some time. Nick, good to see you.
Oh, Jordan.
Jordan, sorry.
Thank you, Caroline. So Secretary Hegseth announced yesterday that Army recruiting levels have reached 12-year highs in December, 15-year highs in January. What is making young people want to serve the military under the Trump administration, and how does that contrast to Biden's failure consistently to meet recruiting average?
Yeah.
Does DEI President Trump's anti-DEI agenda play a role in this?
Well, first of all, the recruitment level for all branches of our military are at crisis levels, and it serves as a national security risk that our military branches are not fully staffed to where they need to be. And I do believe it's a culture problem within these institutions that the president is very much committed to fixing, as emphasized by the executive orders he has signed to root DEI out of the military. And I think when young men and women who are honorably signing up to serve in our nation's military see somebody like Pete Hegseth, the new Secretary of Defense, who is a proven warfighter, who risked his life in battle for this country, who understands what it means to deploy and to defend the Constitution and your nation abroad and to put your life on the line. When they see a leader like that and a leader like President Trump, who is committed to peace through strength, that's very inspiring. And we look forward to seeing those recruitment numbers and retention numbers skyrocketing over the next 4 years. And I know Pete Hegseth is committed to increasing recruitment at all branches of the military. I would defer you to the Department of Defense on exactly what he plans to implement. Jeff.
Thanks very much. 2 questions. One, the president yesterday used the word permanent for permanently resettle Palestinians. I hear you saying temporarily today. Is that a shift or a specific change that you want to highlight? And my second question is, yesterday he spoke about the U.S. owning Gaza. Who owns Gaza now, and how would the U.S. acquire ownership?
Well, Gaza is currently run by Iranian-backed terrorists in the Middle East, Hamas, who we all agree, I think everybody in the region agrees, that can no longer stand. Just look at the events of October 7th and the events since. And the president, again, is committed to rebuilding the region for all people who want to return to it once it is no longer a demolition site, and it's a place where people can actually live and thrive in harmony, as he said last night. His words, not mine. Daniel.
Permanent versus temporarily resettle?
The president has made it clear that they need to be temporarily relocated out of Gaza for the rebuilding of this effort. Again, it's a demolition site right now. It's not a livable place for any human being. And I think it's actually quite evil to suggest that people should live in such dire conditions. Daniel.
Caroline, thank you so much. The Daily Guidance says that the president will be meeting with a pair of governors today, Governor Abbott of Texas and Governor Newsom of California. It comes after the president took executive action to turn the water back on in California. Billions of gallons are flowing now. What can you tell us about the 2 meetings and the importance of President Trump's actions to help people in California?
Sure. Those meetings will be taking place shortly, so I will get out of here to get to those meetings. We can always provide you a readout, as we always do. We try to be very transparent about what the president is doing in the Oval Office. Perhaps he'll even call you in to join him. We never know around here, as you all know. But Governor Abbott is obviously a great friend and an ally to the president. He has been on the front lines of the border crisis in this country. And as for Governor Gavin Newsom, well, the president is willing to work with anybody from blue states or red states to do what's best for the American people. And he really enjoyed, the president really enjoyed his trip to Pacific Palisades last week. He felt very inspired by the frustration of the residents there. And he has been wholeheartedly committed to ensuring that the water is flowing in California to prevent these wildfires, and also that people have access to their properties. And he has continued to apply tremendous pressure to Gavin Newsom and also the Los Angeles mayor to allow private residents and property owners to access their property. He believes that's their right to do so, and they should be able to do it. And one more thing before I wrap up, because I do want to get to these meetings, and I will see you all at the EO signing later this afternoon. I would just say that you brought to mind California and North Carolina, who continue to be on our hearts, and the president and this administration are committed to ensuring that these individuals get the funding that they need. And I would just say a strong message to Democrats who are out there pretending to be outraged about the long list of crap that this administration is cutting, federal waste and funding, like $2 million for sex changes in Guatemala, $6 million to fund tourism in Egypt, $20 million on a new Sesame Street show in Iraq, $4.5 million to combat disinformation in Kazakhstan. I could go on, and I'm happy to provide this list to every single one of you. Democrats are outraged that the American people want to be, they want their taxpayers going to good uses, not stuff like this. But then they're very quiet about the fact that there are still North Carolinians and people in California who have lost everything, and in the last 4 years, this federal government did nothing to help them. This president will continue to put Americans first, and I think the successes of this week so far speak to that, and it's only Wednesday. So I'll see you guys later this week, and we'll see you this afternoon. Thank you very much.
I think my favorite waste of taxpayer money is the shrimp treadmill study. Shrimp treadmill study conducted by researchers at Pacific University and College of Charleston. Paid more than $3 million over the course of a decade. Shrimp on treadmills. Is that worth your taxpayer dollars? $3 million bucks to throw some shrimp on treadmills. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled liberal screeching.
No peace! No justice! 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 No peace!
In 2017, I was here for the Science March. How are we
Oh,
back
the Science
again?
March.
How are we back here again? There needs to be more people.
Hi, Lindsay. I love you too.
So we have to get free. We have to get free. It's so outstanding, and it is a Wednesday.
All the Trumpers in here getting mad at how much support is out
Together, we need to get off of social media and
You think that's a lot of support?
our windows and stop talking to our own choir about what we need done. They scattered us from Facebook. They scattered us from Instagram. They scattered us to Blue Sky. They did it on purpose. They did it on purpose to dissipate us.
They did it on purpose. They scattered you to Blue Sky on purpose? No one forced you to go to Blue Sky.
Every kind of trick they pull, we have to be afraid of ourselves. No, I can't live in this America. Organize! Organize! Make America great again. And let me tell you. I know 50% of this fucking country also has that hat, and they should want America to be great again too. So I think we should take over their thing that says make America
Every speaker right now is an overweight woman. I'm just noticing. I'm looking at like 12 streams right now, and everyone that has a speaker is a fat woman. I'm just making an observation.
Yes, we are all Luigi.
Stolen land is not ours. This land is not ours. It belongs to everyone. It does not belong to just one nationality. It does not
Automatic Truth just said, I'm a fat dude making an observation. I love it when people, someone the other day called me balding. Like, what? I'm not balding. I'm not fat either. Okay, Automatic Truth. If you're gonna make fun of the way I look, at least make it true. I have features you can make fun of.
Of this land. And the whole goal of the Republican Party in their attempt to factory reset America, it is the recreation of fascist Italy. It is the recreation of Nazi.
My cheekbones suck. Thank you, Neo Dark Matter.
So we have to shut this shit down.
CRD, do the chants cause brain damage? Or do these chants come from people with brain damage? Which one is it? I don't know. Supra, I got fat, but that's okay, because you can reverse that. That's true.
Does anyone else want to
Michael, bring back the mustache or the bullying will continue.
I just wanted to talk about a problem with the red pill stuff. That's another thing that whoever has kids, watch your children, your boys. They will fall into that red pill pipeline, and they will.
Chad says, as a fat, bald man, I can honestly say you are not fat or bald. Thank you. People need to be better at making fun of the way I look online. Like, it doesn't have an effect if it's not true. I'm disappointed in the effort, quite frankly.
Give them love! 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 Yeah!
Listen, I just want to say this. Don't take a blazing! There is no restrictions on insurance companies. They can take and take and take and make money off of us. The problem is not Democrats.
Is there an upcoming Austin roast episode? Maybe we should do that. Should just do a whole stream where chat roasts me the whole time.
We are the working class. And they make money off of us working until we're 70. There should not be people dying because
What up,
they
Atlas
fell from
Shrugged?
their inhaler. There should not be people
Big Siege,
being
good one.
deported for wanting a family. And one final thing, because I have so many things I want to say. Why do they care about abortion when we have chemicals and poison in all of our food and our water?
That's a good point. None of these people are working on a Wednesday at noon.
Take pictures of everything. Videos too.
Hi. Hey. Sorry, I'm really anxious. I have a 4-year-old in the Tulsa school, well, about to be in the Tulsa school system next year. I'm scared for our fucking kids. Yeah. What the environment's turning into, what our economy is turning into, what the government's turning
Automatic
into.
Truth came
Trump
back with,
doesn't care
no,
about
you're just
us. He only
ugly.
cares about getting him and his other people
Okay.
up in life.
It's just such a low effort troll.
Like,
I'm highly disappointed in you, Automatic Truth.
they don't care about anything.
And Automatic Truth, none of what you're saying is true either. It's just really, it's bad. It's really bad. It's sad. It's a sad, pathetic attempt to troll.
We're tired.
I feel sad for you. And I feel sad that chat has to read your pathetic trolling. Do better.
Anyone else want to
Do better next time.
Anyone over there?
Bill Barr, Auto Truth phoning it in, man. Right? El Hazel 1 out of 10. Driftwood, they're not sending their best. They're really not.
JJ, why are you here if you have a job? Yes, protect our teachers.
Protect federal aid! Protect FAFSA! 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 Protect federal aid!
The comment section in here are so ridiculous. But it does help me understand how stupid you are, James. James? Is that even real? What name is that?
Did she just make fun of the name James? Make online bullying great again. It's sad, man.
Separate state and church. Separate state and church. Separate state and church.
Tax the church.
Separate state and church. Separate state and church. Separate state and church.
James Bros, rise up.
Silence is compliance. 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 Silence
I mean, some children are criminals.
Children are criminals! Children are criminals! Children are criminals! Children are criminals!
Hey, guys, there's coffee over there, and there's food, there's hand warmers, there's extra gloves, extra signs, whatever you need, go grab it.
But not till you listen to us, God!
Hey folks, I'm a veteran of the United States Marine Corps. I'm here to say that unlike many, it appears at Congress, I have not forgotten my oath against enemies, foreign and domestic. And I'm here to warn the assembled crowd here that it is serious, that a billionaire in charge of our coin purse, the country's coin purse, that's $4 trillion, is a dangerous thing. And that this protest, I'm sorry to say, folks, is not enough, that we have to do more. It's a scary time, and that's all right, because we are all here together, as earlier speakers have said, as long as we maintain that. But, as someone else said, forming cells, getting offline, being not afraid to show your faces to these fascists, and to say, fuck it.
Michael, Donald should grow a beard so we can call him Captain Orangebeard, Pirate Donald. Yeah, but remember, when J.D. Vance was on the campaign trail, liberal media said having a beard is aggressively anti-women, or something.
He will be toppled.
Bring down Musk.
Add to supplies.
Thank you so much. There we go.
Oh, it's snack time. Everyone go get your little snackies. It's snack time. Get your crackers and juice. We're gonna have nappy time later. They're fucking kindergartners, man. They've got their little happy chants. They all chant together in unison. Then it's snack and juice time. Fucking children.
This is what democracy looks like.
Big Siege! Here's the last $1.99 to my name. Well, thank you, Big Siege. I'm glad you decided to spend your last $2 here in the zone. Very much appreciated.
Alright, you guys, I gotta go. Gotta head
Get
back.
your nappy mats.
Get ready to go to work.
Stroman, yummy soy crackers and kale juice.
Thanks everybody for watching.
Hell Hazelrod, Dunkaroos for all. Yeah, look, she's going home for nap time.
Go.
She's going home for nap time, for real. You know she's not going back to work. What
I'll
job?
probably go live again this evening after I get off work.
Lies! Lies! How dare you immediately contradict me on the internet? She's a liar.
Alright, I'm getting off here, guys. Thanks for watching.
I should have ended that stream seconds ago.
Hey, hold it close to your mouth. Okay, sorry, I'm a little nervous. This is my first time I protest.
Yeah, LaShawn, what are these people gonna do for work after they're fired? You mean all the government workers? I don't know. They'll probably all try to start a podcast or something. What? Really? You're gonna pause your live at that moment?
I'm so scared of becoming an adult and living these next 4 years.
Oh my god, I'm so scared of becoming an adult!
See my friends from ICE in my high school.
No. This can't be real.
I'm so scared of living an adult life in Oklahoma. I'm so nervous about being able to afford, being able to live.
You have us. You are not alone.
You give me hope.
They cannot get rid of us. That's right. They can't get rid of us.
We all stand here with you.
You are not alone. You are not alone.
Thank you so
Liberalism is a mental disorder. 100%. There's no getting around it anymore. It's an absolute mental disorder.
I just want to say that children shouldn't have to be scared to go to school and worry about getting taken away. I shouldn't have to sit in a classroom and see ICE take away my friends.
Has that ever happened yet?
While they're at school. Keep ICE out of schools. Basically. And fuck Trump. First of all. Did you? Yes, I get.
That's it. No. Thank you guys so much for sharing. Does anyone else want to come up and share? Anyone else?
Hey, so one thing I want to say, your phone is not your friend, it's a tool. So, yeah, like they were saying earlier, watch what you're doing, watch who you're talking to, watch what you're saying, what you're around, but don't be afraid. Build community with people, learn people's names, know who people actually are, and actually build community outside of technology. Because that's really important right now.
I'm sorry for speaking twice, but I just think that we are all agreeing with each other that we need to stick together. We cannot be divided. And I think that we need to spread out, make all of our signs seen, show what we really are and what we stand for, because we're all just seeing each other's signs right now. We need everyone who doesn't agree with us to see where we are, to see where we come from. So that way maybe they don't think that we're so different. So maybe they think, yes, let's empower each other. That's what we need.
Yes! Okay, guys, we have to use the sidewalks. We have this sidewalk and we have the one across the street. On D, we can all line up and show our signs towards the street. What do you guys think? All right, let's get it. Be careful with the sidewalks and the crosswalks.
Everyone hold hands when you cross the street. Make sure to find an adult.
Tulsa, or it's Fight for Rights now. Thank you.
Guys, Trump used the
Stroman sign show the class kids, yeah, right? Is it show and tell time?
Let's make our way to the sidewalk, guys.
Later we're gonna practice tying our own shoes.
Deny, defend, depose. Deny, defend, depose. Deny, defend, depose. Deny, defend, depose.
Vehement, that's right. The road is hot lava.
Pictures of a leader, the end is nigh.
The end is nigh.
Paramilitary and the official police and military intermingle. The end has come. Woo! We
Be reflective if you must be armed. If you carry a weapon in public service,
I guess they finally learned they should bring American flags to these. They finally figured it out.
policemen and soldiers fighting themselves. One day, doing irregular things. Be ready to say no. 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 Be ready to say no.
Be ready.
Stop saying
I don't think I'm allowed to yell Free Luigi here, but I would.
Howdy,
You can yell whatever you want to yell.
Yeah.
Nine, be kind to our language. Avoid pronouncing the phrases everyone else does. Think of your own way of speaking, even if only to convey that the thing you think everyone is saying. Make an effort to separate yourself from the internet and read books.
Read books. Read books.
Separate yourself from the internet.
Read books. Read books. Read books.
Read books, they chant in unison. Okay, these people keep pausing their lives. I'm guessing to like, there we go. Quit pausing your life.
Not. Trump's not my president.
Oh, he is. He 100% is, sweetie.
Nobody wanted this. 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 Nobody wanted this.
Maggots are loud and wrong and dumb to boot. I agree. It's good to see so many Trumpers in here. You guys need to see this.
They think if Trumpers are watching this and making fun of them, that they somehow win. I would love to know the logic behind that.
Thank y'all for boosting this with your comments. Sending love to you If one more of you idiots asks if we have a job, figure it out.
It's a legitimate question.
Did all of the January 6ers not have jobs? They're so mad.
Be a good neighbor! Be a good neighbor! Be a good
Practice corporeal power once your body softens.
David Roberts, do you have a job? Genuinely asking.
In unfamiliar places with unfamiliar people. Make new friends and march with them.
Community first! Community first! Community first! Community first!
14. Establish a private life. Nastier rulers will use what they know about you to push you around. Scrub your computer of malware on a regular basis. Remember that email is skywriting. Consider using alternative forms of the internet or simply using it less. Have personal exchanges in person. For the same reason, resolve any legal trouble. Tyrants seek the book on which to hang you. Try not to have hooks.
Get offline! Get offline!
All right, guys.
If you are feeling stinky or any order, ask the one around you. Do not be silent. In a pink shirt. Someone in a pink shirt can help you.
What? Are the pink shirts the helpers?
Real Americans will not be silenced by a regime that wants to take each and every single one of your rights. And I don't know about y'all, but my rights, my mother's rights, my niece and nephew's rights are not for sale.
What women's rights have been taken away? They never answer the question.
Please put your hand up, my youth people. Come on, let's see them. All right, I like it, I like it. If you are an elder, will you please raise your hand? I want y'all to tell the youth that you will stand up for them. Lead them. The youth is impressionable. That's what the right wants them to be. Do you know when they were being fed on TikTok, on socials? The red pipeline, the pipeline. You have to educate them. It is your job to lead them while they are malleable.
They are the minority! We are the majority! They are the minority! We are the majority! They are the minority!
What? It's almost like there was an election a couple months ago that showed quite the opposite. Snow Kitty, in response to what women's rights are being taken away, says, well, for one, IVF is going to be taken down. Reproductive resources are being taken down from the internet. I didn't know IVF was a right that you had. Show me where IVF is a right. Please. Thank you, Snow Kitty. Yep, all of this is why Trump won and why Republicans will continue to win elections. Democrats have learned nothing. They're doubling down on what lost them the last election by a massive landslide. And I'm here for it. I love every second of it. I don't want them to learn anything.
Help me out later, because I'm super...
Deport Elon! Deport Elon! Deport Elon! Deport Elon! Deport Elon! Deport Elon!
Deport Elon. Come on. Keep telling yourself that. It's hilarious.
I'm just kidding, but it's true. I feel like we're getting bigger, so I would like to take a second to first explain, do we still have the flag? Our flag is being flown upside down right now because it is a sign of distress. We are America. We are not against America. We are America. Together, we are going to put this flag back, but right now we are in distress. This is not... Hold on, you guys, words are losing me. This is not disrespect. This is distress. And I want all of y'all to come together and say hi to your neighbor real quick and give them a hug if you feel comfortable.
Sunshine. They can't wait to post on Reddit about protesting, right? They're gonna get so many karma points on Reddit. It's gonna be unbelievable. I do this for fake internet points. Yeah, Reddit is real life, guys. Oh. The Reddit call was amazing. Yeah, Sunshine, you called it. But you're right. Easily predictable call, but you still called it nonetheless, seconds before it happened.
We are not alone! We are not alone!
You're welcome, Molly.
We are not alone! We are not alone! We are not alone! We are not alone!
No, we don't have different views. We have different morals, and that's where the problem is.
Right. Yes. Democrats are morally superior, don't you know? They've learned nothing.
We've been here for hours.
They've literally learned nothing, and I love it. It's so funny.
It's about morals, not about your beliefs. I don't give a shit about your beliefs. You can have your beliefs all you want. Keep them to yourself.
Wait, what? We have to keep our beliefs to ourselves? Is that?
Molly from Iowa. You're welcome. Give me those deeds.
We will be heard! We will be heard!
It's about humanity. Exactly.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly. It's all about humanity, and like we're just way better than you, superior, smarter, and morally. I love the Reddit. Keep it up, Democrats. Keep it up, please. So funny.
I know, they're boosting the live, y'all, so let them keep commenting.
Captain Idiocracy. I'm a high-ranking member of the very real, very important Reddit community. How dare you?
Keep flooding those comments with blue hearts, everyone. Show the love. Keep tapping. Share the live. We got 105 shares. Let's go.
And would crush us with his might. Is there anything left to us to organize and fight?
Organize and fight? That's insurrectionist. Sounds a little insurrection-y. Who's your... I'm a Reddit mod and we'll ban all you chuds.
Australia. Oh my god.
The cities where they trade, dug the mines and built the workshops, endless miles of railroad laid. Now we stand our past and storming miss the wonders we have made, but the Union made us strong. Oh, solidarity.
There's a clip from CNN yesterday of even the CNN panel making fun of these Democratic protests. Lefty CNN panelists are laughing at and making fun of these protests and liberal politicians. You know it's bad when they've lost the liberal pundits.
Yay for the gay!
Someone say yay for the gay?
I think we're probably coming to a close here. No, my toes are frozen.
It's too cold for revolution, guys. Maybe in summertime.
They talk about all the great people, all the leaders. They do not talk about the people that died and died and died and lost their land. So that the people sitting in government for a century have been able to stay there and stay there and stay there. Why the Spanish American War?
Shit hasn't changed. They didn't teach me anything. I don't know shit about World War I.
Yes, Blue Storm. Look at all those blue hearts, everyone. Yes, Blue Storm. Look at all those blue hearts, everyone.
Constitutional balance of power. Moreover, the abrupt dismantling of essential agencies like the U.S. Agency for International Development, USAID, has left countless individuals both without aid, domestically and internationally. This move not only jeopardizes humanitarian efforts,
Holy shit, France.
but also tarnishes
Thank you.
our reputation as a global leader in compassion and assistance. These actions are not isolated incidents, but part of a broader pattern of behavior that threatens.
Thank you, everyone, for your support. Truly, it's appreciated. Thank you, Laura, for making sense of this comment section, because honestly, it was a mess. I'm in Frankfort, Kentucky at the Kentucky State Capitol building.
History has shown that when people unite for a just cause, change is inevitable. So right now, we must stand together transcending our differences, to demand accountability, and the restoration of our
Yeah, I don't think Snow Kitty is Cow Ticket. Cow Ticket was at least funny. He was a lot better troll.
Thank you, Canada.
Trolls these days just don't have the it factor, you know?
We are in the fight. It may be a red state, but we are here and we are fighting. We are part of the resistance.
I am tired of leaders who prioritize personal gain.
It's gonna be a no from me, dog, on this year's trolls so far.
Tired of politics that divide us rather than unite us. I am tired of the erosion of our democratic institutions and the
Strowman, Cow Ticket thrived in spicier
It's not too
times,
late.
right?
It's not too late.
Cow Ticket had some class as a troll, you know what I mean?
Thank you, Scotland.
Let us remind those in power that they serve
Love Scotland.
at the will of the people, and that we will not stand idly by as our freedoms are eroded.
I don't think Andy will come out and speak. I would have.
What?
And liberty prevail. Let this gathering be a testament to our collective strength and our unwavering commitment to a brighter future for everyone, not just the rich.
Yeah, because January 6th was an insurrection and this is a protest, and they're two different things. It is very different. This is how you do this.
It's different when we do it.
It's not too.
Made you upset about our little tiny protest, but we don't really care about you.
At least he's admitting that it's a tiny little protest.
I love my moderator team. You guys are awesome. I don't even have to do shit.
You guys are
I stand here and
awesome.
record. Uh-oh, we got an ambulance.
Yes, flood with phone calls. Call, email, speak out, share. Our voices need to be heard.
Everybody's getting fucked over. Not just the left, not just the right. It's not just the immigrants, the trans kids who are in your classrooms. It is everyone. Because if you don't speak up for them, nobody's going to be left to speak up for you. This is a song of angry men, and God damn it, is this fucking you.
Right, Jay? The previous guy said stop using the internet.
I don't see what's so free about telling people what they can or cannot
Oh, but all of them were for forced vaccination, of course. They still haven't squared up the, you can't tell me what to do with my body, and, oh, you have to get vaccinated if we tell you to.
Have been bullying them. I remember next Saturday. The government come down at the page for next Saturday. They want us gone. They want us forgotten. And we are not.
He said,
Fighting for trans rights because they're coming after you next. We're fighting for trans rights because trans people are human beings.
That's
I
true,
think that's
no
the cutest
face.
protester I've
That's
seen
true.
ever. Look at him. He's so good.
Jay, but I get books from the internet. How can I read books if I'm not allowed to get them from the internet?
Thank you for everyone who's posting resources, places to call, places to sign up.
Stroman,
Appreciate
micro protests, for real. These have been disappointingly
Making sure that
tiny.
information is out there and easily accessible is important.
I wish the audio wasn't terrible on that feed.
We are not single issue voters. We are not just here for immigrants, although that's part of it. We're not just here for trans kids, although that's part of it. I'm here because my mom works for a company that helps women get out of bad homes to raise kids despite losing income from fleeing those bad homes. That company receives federal grants. And Trump decided we don't need that service.
Why can't that company stand on its own? Why can't you solicit donations from people instead of forcing taxpayers? If your company can't survive without federal taxpayer funds, then your company is shit.
I'm here because I know someone who's died because of Trump's negligent handling of COVID. And he's gutting the CDC, not allowing them to publish their reports.
Okay, not true.
Where was Musk on the ballot? Nowhere. Where was Musk on the ballot? Nowhere.
Where was Soros on the ballot?
Nowhere. Nowhere.
I'm out of words. I don't know. I'm out of words. I don't know what to say. I'm here because
People over profit. People over profit.
The guy lost his train of thought, so the crowd just starts chanting
Thank you, everybody,
a random
for
chant.
posting resources.
I'm here because in 20 years, when people ask, what did the
I will attempt to go through after this live. and
Anti-Antifa.
make a
I know
video
someone who
with all
died
this
over honging.
information
Did someone hong too hard?
that I've been able to save.
And I'm going to keep fighting as long as he remains in office.
We don't want to destroy our own
But
country
as soon as Trump is out of office, I will no longer care about any of these issues.
and their constitutional rights.
Low Q. We're getting lots of today. dear God.
As you can see, we are all very young. We have brought our children. We are all proud children of immigrants.
Sorry, guys.
How do you live on life?
Birthright citizenship. It's a good starting spot.
Hey, we are here, like I said, because of our family. Thanks to our parents, my mom, who is not here with us. She was deported.
Low Q, yeah, I think we all honked a little too hard back in 2020, 2021. We've learned some lessons. We've also not learned some lessons.
She was 1 year old. And we would love to thank for ourselves.
Hello, we see Jadahai. I always love saying your name.
No, what's
so fun.
anti-American is
Neo Dark, you can never honk too hard.
Constitution and
Yeah.
trying to illegally.
When your liver starts shutting down, you might have honked a little too hard.
That's un-American. This, our right to free speech, to peacefully protest, is arguably one of the most American things you could do.
Not just for my family, but for our friends and my students. I am an educator.
In my opinion, at least.
And we are here to advocate. Make sure you run for something.
Oh, is Scribbles live, Rebel?
No! No! No!
Wow, Milwaukee's just chanting no.
And all of you. I don't care what your religion is. I love you all. This is America, land of the.
We refuse a fascist America. No, 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 no. In the name of humanity, we refuse a fascist America. No, 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 no.
Check out those of us with these shirts going. Find out about the message from the revolutionary leader Bob Avakian about what fascism is, how to stop it, and the kind of world we could bring into being, and get with us. We are running every day out in the streets to take on this fascism. We need
No, I got it, Hongan. Thank you for letting me know he's live, though.
Mic check! Mic check! I wanted to come back with just a little bit more thought. So thank you for giving me your attention and thank you for giving me your time. I just wanted to say, I lost my thought. I'm sorry. Here's the thing, right? I'm looking for the person who has the power. I found it again. I was looking for the person who has the power. I'm like, listen, I'm not a congressman. I'm not a representative. I don't even have employees under me. Who's the person that has the power? I'm looking at them. I am looking at the person at the power when I walk down the sidewalk. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. I know who's in charge when I'm on the subway and I look at the people united will never be defeated. 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 The people united it's all of us. It's the city. It's every single person you know. That's who's in charge. It's you, it's me. This government will crumble if we walk out. It's all of us. And that's why this can't be a party of the edgiest people online. I swear to God, we need every single fucking person you know.
Booty slaps, yeah, if the voice cracks.
Who have always been interested in politics. If you were in debate club,
Hey, he's just going through puberty. Don't give him a hard time.
about you. This is about all of us.
All of us.
This country, this is the part, this is the movement of the people who dare, who still dare, that a government of the people, by the people, can still be for the people. Leave my neighbor alone. 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 Leave my neighbor alone.
Is your neighbor an illegal? Where do you live?
Who shrinks? 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 We, the people, will never be defeated. 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 Thank you.
Everyone, look around. Look around. Do you see any protesters? They want to force them here. Thank you. Check. Mike check. Does anyone here see a counter-protester? Does anyone here see someone from MAGA, a counter-protester?
No, they're all at work.
You don't. You know why?
'Cause they're at work.
We speak truth. We speak truth for this country. They're afraid. They're in their little cubby holes. They're hiding on the internet. They want to troll everyone in this country who stands up for their rights. We don't see them here. Where are they now? We're here. We're telling them that we are America, not them. God bless you.
Mic check!
Mic check!
Mic check! Mic check!
Mic check!
Mic check!
Hey, so I'm speaking right to what you guys are saying.
I love how they're adding the also. If you have to chant "We are Patriots" also,
This year, I gave
it's a little too much.
And this is exactly what these guys are talking about. So, there's a call and response. Repeat after me. I am still a patriot. I still believe in the U.S.
Kimba, right now they want to be just like us. Oh, now they're huge constitutionalists all of a sudden. Sure. Sure.
For truth. For justice. For equality. For diversity. For equity. For
Yes, yes. Double down on DEI. That's smart.
For respect. And for all our siblings. For all our children. For all of humanity. I will resist. The rising tide. Of misogyny. Of anti-black hatred. Of anti-brown hatred. Of anti-queer hatred.
of anti-trans hatred, of anti-immigrant hatred, of religious hatred, of Christian nationalism, of authoritarianism, of oligarchy, of fascism. I am the resistance. We are.
They all think they're like in a movie. They think they're the resistance in Star Trek, fighting the evil empire. And they're the heroes. They truly believe this. What's going on here?
So it is your constitutional right to do as you wish. We're just telling you what is happening at the moment.
It's your constitutional right to do as you wish.
This is escalation. I do not want anyone here to be arrested. So, we will move back to the south side of the building, but do not stop this energy. Please do not escalate. Please do not get anyone arrested.
My name is Rebecca Calandro. I am with the 5051 movement. We do not condone violence. We ask that you keep this assembly lawful, as he said. It is my name on the permit and associated. So please keep this energy up and let's continue to follow the laws, as our politicians cannot do.
As said, do not get anybody arrested. Do not get violent. This is not what that is for. We are here to send a message.
Looks like everybody's going to be moving.
Please clap, everybody.
Our history. We are the historical agents. I'm looking at you. You're looking at me. This is history that we're making together. We are the resistance. I need you. You need me. Let's fucking do this, bitch.
No KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump.
Your child's hard-earned diploma. They want to add stipulations to that, and they want to go in and make their lives more of a living hell. Fuck them. Fuck them. I understand that you are angry that we have to move, but as I said, we must not be rash. We do not have the organization to go and retrieve our people from a jail cell. We do not have the organization or the people to protect our people. So now we must turn the other people until the day that we can protect our people. Hell yeah! One day! Hopefully soon, guys. It is. I agree. I smell the OKC bully.
Fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK, no 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 fascist USA. No Trump.
No, dog. We're here to speak up. Although we're not about the age, but we're here to speak up. Why did we walk out? Why did our parents walk out there in the country?
I can't hear y'all. Why are we here? To fight for our parents and rights. To fight for our families. Why do we walk out? To show support and to know that LA will not fuck around with Donald Trump.
To what now?
They have no rights, no education in this public school system. We're doing the same. We're speaking up. We're doing what's right. So be proud. Hay que viva todo. Que viva la raza. El Salvador, México, Guatemala, Colombia. Everything. We love you. We support you. Temporary setting. Because we built this. Brick by brick, we built this.
We gotta find the adult one. Oh, because look at it, he made it. He made it, dude. Look, he's still going. He made it.
You asked me to come here.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, listen up. Hey, when we doing all this, everybody need to be loud. Everybody came here for a reason. Hey, we doing this shit because we all family and we know family wants in trouble. Hey, we doing this shit because we care. We doing this shit because we matter. Hey, I need y'all all to be loud on the way there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Why are we the ones considered the criminals when we have a president who's in office with several felony counts charged against them? Why are we the criminals? Why are we the ones being called criminals, rapists, and mentally insane? Why are we
No face, thank you for the super chat. Said, ma'am, I simply asked if I can have extra. Hang on. Ma'am, I simply asked you if I could have an extra couple of honey barbecue packets for my McNuggets. Why are you yelling at me?
We have our voices. Look around. Look how much people you have around. There's more schools coming through. There's more support. If we don't have support, we have each other.
I was on the camera. Yeah, dog.
Why is Donald Trump so famous? Why is he so famous? Because he took advantage of every single one of us. He profited off
What?
He profited off everyone around.
Fuck, guys, I lost Mike.
We are the future. We are what's right.
Look for the guy with the bag on his head. Oh, there you are. I was like, really? What? It's crazy. We are what's right. You think? Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
We all can be a collective. We all gotta just have one fucking person, one fucking.
Thank you for joining us. Who's this new school?
I don't know.
Named it. The Screeching. The Screeching is here, guys.
Who got MC?
Look you from the window to the wall. Lynn, you haven't missed a lot. Just a bunch of hilarious speakers and dumb shit. The usual.
Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to
Next week, as far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be every Wednesday.
Every Wednesday?
But,
Oh.
If you follow me, once I find more info, I
Wow.
will certainly post it. I
didn't know
there's
that.
a lot of info on all platforms. The group that's organizing this is 50501. If you Google that, they are the one that are working on getting the protests in every state capital. And I'm pretty sure this is going to happen every week until we impeach him, because
wow,
we're just going to keep
guys,
getting
we're
more
gonna get this
pissed
every
off,
Wednesday
so.
for 4 years.
Yeah. if you can make it to one, wherever you're located, come out. It's a good time. There's a lot of really positive energy. It's way better than sitting and watching all the doom that keeps playing on social media. So I really appreciate it.
Don't watch the doom on social media. Watch our doom on social media.
Yeah, I told myself I was going to get to 50,000 likes, but we're not there yet. And apparently I'm going to keep recording until I get there. Yep, it's at the state capitol each time. I think that kind of gives some unity to the whole process if we're all at our state capitals. So I'm sure there's also protests at, you know, Trump buildings and everywhere else possible. Are we really all going to try to get me to 50,000 likes?
No.
Came home, y'all didn't deserve him either. From a lounge down to sleep, nigga better not speak on Serena. Your homeboy needs a peanut. That predator moving.
Is he him? You know what I don't identify as? Is a scapegoat. I said it before, also, as a white man, I have privilege. Everyone here
Oh
that
God,
is
here
white,
we go.
You need to speak the fuck up for your You see somebody who's proud about it. And if you speak Spanish, yell it in Spanish too. Maybe get some Duolingo, it's a good ass. Thank you.
Catnip, I saw that. I saw that headline. Mitch McConnell fell again. Wonder how bad his bruising will be this time.
Those in the ring. And these are gonna eat shit. As soon as he's about to eat it.
Colleges, there's students out here too.
Hands up, Gaza! 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 Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me, thank you.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to get to the drugstore. I need some foot warmers. My feet are freezing.
What?
Oh my God. Me too. I'm going to the drugstore. They said they have some. That's a good idea. No, I wouldn't want boots. These are not. Who are you with? Please take your camera out my face. Thank you.
Please get your camera out my face.
You, Pam. No, that's Cash App.
Shit, he said it was over here to the lake. My reporter's calling and see if I can figure out where they're at. There they are.
No more racers!
Alright guys, we are getting out of here.
So,
getting out of here.
If you've been here with us for a while, thanks for joining. Make sure you follow for more. We're going to get out of here and go make sure we get some stories out at the Black Wall Street Times. So make sure you follow the Black Wall Street Times as well.
Black Wall Street Times.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and turn this around.
Okay. What is
Actually,
that?
I'll let you guys walk with us. So, all right.
Oh, okay. Fucking police. Ain't they police? Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, fucking Mike. Mike, let's go.
I'm just I know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, they think we're drunks. Yeah, hell yeah, they do. That's why I was like, fuck, I can smell Mike, so I know they're smelling them.
I don't smell bad.
No, you smell like alcohol.
I smell like alcohol?
Hell yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you fucking smell like alcohol, bro.
Boom, there. Cotton Candy Dot Marley. All right.
Guess that ended.
Elon Musk. Fuck 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 Elon Musk.
Guys, I think they don't like Elon Musk.
Fuck Elon Musk.
Just getting a feeling.
Fuck Elon Musk.
Possibly within this year. And if we don't organize, that is what we're going to be facing. That is the history we're going to repeat.
No way.
Thank you all. Is this the button?
Yes. Yes.
Woo! My name is Russell Lynn, and I am an 81-year-old grandfather. All of my grandchildren live in South Carolina, and I want them to grow up in a decent South Carolina.
Yeah. Democrats, the party of decency.
When I heard Governor Foghorn Leghorn sit in his golden throne and tell us that he was raising the flag to honor our first ever felon attempt by raising it all the way to the top when I was mourning Dr. King's death and the work of Jimmy Carter.
Not Dr. King.
The governor told us that he was so proud on election night that he had seen the Republican Party built to this point. I am ashamed of it. I grew up a Republican, and I want to be here on Tuesday morning to invite our governor to have donuts with me to celebrate Lincoln's birthday.
What? Neo Dark, is that the Game of Thrones author? Only if he lost like 180 pounds, but...
He and his GOP friends hate Lincoln and hate what Lincoln was all about. Please keep up the fight.
Who's your old man yells at crowds. Yes.
That's from your company? Oh, what an angry ass he is. What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up, bro?
What are you doing? What do you want to tell the people?
Tell the people from West Coast Crib, rolling 30s out of San Diego.
Hell yeah, dog. There you go. You going to the protest right now or what?
Out of court, nigga, fuck court. I just beat my case.
This guy's not in a protest. He's leaving court.
Telling the world.
Oh, you can't make it up.
His case, dog. He just got it.
Keep them if things get dire. We already know that Donald Trump is planning on sending citizens out of country. Why? I wonder. We've seen this before. Germany had all their death camps.
We were ignored. Don't ignore us.
Things get desperate. I am American. I will resist till the last breath that I take.
Yeah.
And I hope every one of you will too. The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated.
The fight never stops. The fight never stops.
Just in! Japan Airlines plane collides with parked Delta plane at Seattle Tacoma International Airport. No injuries reported.
If the facts were on their side, they wouldn't have to delete shit. Do what you can to preserve those facts. Remember, we have to engage with the other side. We have to hold them accountable.
Uh-huh.
We cannot forget the facts. We have them. They are going to try to gaslight us. They're going to try to get rid of the facts. They're going to try to wipe the slate clean. Okay? We have to remember that.
What
We
facts?
have to withhold that. We have to
Yeah,
preserve
Democrats, the side of facts and not feelings, right?
Hold them accountable.
For what? He's not giving any specifics here.
Trying to take over the guy. He's trying to turn this into a fascist fucking country. Resist that. Use the facts. Engage. Peacefully and patriotically.
So, that means, as we heard today, we gotta get organized. What does that mean? Organize into labor unions.
Okay, you know, the fact that Trump is literally Hitler. Oh, I forgot about that fact. Yeah, yeah.
Community, labor groups, women's rights groups, LGBTQ groups, students, youth, everyone.
Eyeball Paul, good to see ya. Yep. The screeching has begun.
There are three major crises facing the world today. The first is climate change. The second is the revolution that's taking place in the workplace, in the workforce, with artificial intelligence and automation that's going to send the people into unemployment. That's coming. It's on the horizon. And the third crisis facing the world today is war with China and Russia. And we say that China and Russia all uniting to fight for a working class agenda. And with that said, we're going to give yourselves a round of applause for being here today. I've heard that there is going to be another rally on Saturday at 4 p.m. to defend immigrant families.
This weekend could get lit. I don't think we're gonna see a ton of stuff today. I think a lot of these are gonna wrap up early. We might get something tonight, like in Los Angeles, as far as ICE protests go. But I think this weekend is gonna be kind of crazy in a lot of places. It's just my feeling. My almost 5 years of riot watching, spidey senses are tingling.
I
I know we're having a great time here talking all in a circle. I promise you we'll probably resume back to that afterwards, but just for the sake of organization, please hold you over here.
Reject Project 2025! Reject it!
I was fucking this 3. That's a 3 to you?
Damn.
What's asking?
Yeah, sorry. Saturday night, we started looking into the different protests going around the country, the nation. We didn't see anything for South Carolina, so we decided to go ahead Monday morning, file for the permit to make sure that we could be here today. In the beginning, there was no organization that was backing us. We reached out to everyone that we possibly could. So I do want to know, I want to thank the
No,
Democratic
they don't know that
Party
Neo
for
Dark Matter.
providing our sound equipment, helping print information, and sending more people out to help us. We do really
Right, Jay? Hey, fascists, all cops are bastards, police. Lock that guy up for us.
More information out there. And of course, this is the first of many events. I really want to thank all of you for spreading the word and the information and for fighting for one another and for all of those who cannot fight for themselves. Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ahead and pass it on over to Lucy.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna stand up on the cooler so you can see me in the back. Can everybody hear me in the back?
There aren't that many people there. Calm down.
So this is a first.
There's like 80 people
A
here.
lot of things y'all have already
They can
said,
hear you.
But, Haley and Blake were kind enough to give me an opportunity to speak, and I think just to summarize some thoughts, which I have written down. And the reason why we got hooked up was I reached out when I found out through Valerie Miller who they actually were, that it was a real rally, and just wanted to let them know that I had the unique
Real rallies,
opportunity to run for political office this year in Sumter, South Carolina. And it was, I jumped into the deep end of politics and ran for a Senate seat after never running for anything ever. And then a city council seat opened up when I didn't make it through the Democratic primary. And
Roller coaster. How dare you, Austin? There are at least 84 people there.
44 votes. But helped influence the final 2 candidates into a nonpartisan female candidate versus a candidate that was very different from her. So anyway, I loved the message that Kamala Harris portrayed in understanding the assignment.
Huh?
And that is the title of what I've written down today. So I hope the words that I share are ones that can answer questions, inspire you to action, and I hope it resonates. Please understand the assignment. As I stood in line to vote this past November, I looked at my wife, squeezed her hand, and sent up a prayer. God, please don't let this be the last free and fair election I ever get to. Or why most of us are here today. The reason
Dolly Pantifa.
take action is always a fascinating.
The people who were old enough to vote for them failed them, so they're out here fighting back. It's Los Angeles.
Point of inflicting pain on others, and most people, more than 2/3, would continue to inflict pain to the point of 300 volts of electricity, which of course it was a fake experiment, but nonetheless. Basically, he proved that obedience to authority is part of most people's human nature. Well, I would venture to say, not yours. But it got me asking the question to myself, would I have resisted authority if I'd been in the same study? I believe this to be true. The motivations that drive people to take action, especially when resisting authority, vary for everyone. But today isn't just about resistance. It is about what causes us to remain silent. Today is about standing up for what we believe to be reflective of America, an America that for nearly 250 years has agreed to disagree many times and allowed its Constitution to be a living, breathing document that could bend and not break. If you came here today seeking guidance on what to do, how to help, or how to respond to what seems to be the unraveling of the great republic we call the United States of America, I will do my best and be as brief as possible to help you understand the assignment. First and foremost, and a lot of people have talked about this today, do not be silent. Your voice is your vote. Like I said, my elections were determined by 40 and 20 votes. The final count on the city council race was 11. Your vote matters. Do not buy into the conspiracy that Elon Musk is controlling our ballot box, and I'll tell you why. Elected officials comb over the results of their elections. They look at every precinct to look for irregularities, if they lost especially, and we would know if they were there. I promise you. They're not. It's just on us. We're not showing up. I live in Sumter, South Carolina.
That got to fucking go!
Hey, so we have some people running for mayor this year. Yeah. Now is the time to know your candidates and start supporting them.
Man, we're freaking.
I don't like that place, dude. It's not fun. Been there, done that.
My piece, Eric Adams has got to go. Yeah! Eric Adams has got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Eric Adams has got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Eric Adams has got to go.
I love how they've turned on Eric Adams.
Now I know that's not all registered voters, some are children, and that's still just merely 77 million. Less than a quarter of our country voted for the current president.
Here we go with this stupid narrative. The same is true for almost every president that has won ever. Less than a quarter of the country voted for them. Now that matters because it's Trump.
We need to stop. This has been
It's just such a stupid line of reasoning. But of course, I mean, it's Democrats.
Gender or political affiliation, whether they're black, a woman, a Democrat, or a Republican. Regarding political parties, make no mistake, neither of our dominant parties will save our country. Both are equally fixated on maintaining their power and influence over you, the people. We must do a better job as citizens engaging our elected officials to listen to us. We must email them, call them, attend meetings and sessions that they preside over. We must do more of this, gather in numbers, just like this, so great that shouting and cussing is not required.
Huh?
I've
heard tons of shouting and cussing today.
Hear us.
Hear us.
I still heard you.
What do you want to bet she's cussing? She's already shouting. They think that ending the Department of Education will end schooling and education. They think giving it back to the states will end education altogether. You know, the Department of Education has done such a bang-up job since Carter introduced it in what was it, 1980? Is that when the Department of Education came into...
It's life-saving. It saves people's lives. It has saved so many people. It's not a joke.
1979, yeah, it began operating on May 8th of 1980. The Federal Department of Education has done a bang-up job in the last 45 years.
And then I will end up pregnant, and I'll be stuck with a child without the resources to take care of it, without the mental capacity, without the money. I don't want a child. What if at 15
There's a really easy way to not have a child.
How am I supposed to take care of it? I'm so mad at Trump and Musk and everyone in that fucking government running this fucking country. Because also, I'm scared and terrified for this entire country, but for people that I care about and just anyone that's an immigrant or has immigrant family members or even isn't an immigrant, is a citizen. They're trying to take them out of this country. It is stolen land. Here and talk about all the traumatic and crazy shit that is going down in our government.
Young women, read! Yes, I really want to hear from some 18-year-old liberal arts students about how our country should be run.
We need to fight for our rights. We need to fight as hard as we can. We cannot give up. Don't give up.
Okay, Department of Education is indigenous, Austin. You fucking bigot. My bad, my bad.
That we don't fight, that we stay hidden, and that we just give up. But we can't, because if we do that, we lose, and we cannot lose.
You can lose. You did lose. Just a few months ago, you lost bigly. Remember that? We held a little election in this country. We voted for what we wanted. And I know it's shocking, but we're actually getting what we wanted quickly. That must just blow liberals' minds. They didn't think Trump was going to follow through with any of this, because Democratic politicians never follow through with any of their promises.
Damn, I can't dance while walking.
People, no one is illegal. Power to the people. No one is illegal.
Except for all the illegal people.
Include the ACLU, the NAACP, Black Lives Matter, and the Human Rights Campaign, to name a few. Locally, please consider supporting groups like Women in Leadership, a nonpartisan organization right here in South Carolina dedicated to helping more women get elected to political office. While we shouldn't vote for someone just
This woman's putting the crowd to
woman,
sleep.
when a formidable candidate steps up to run, like the Tamika Isaac Devines of our Senate, the Heather Bowers of our representatives.
I lost my career. Not only did I lose my career, but the world has lost HIV drugs, humanitarian
What?
democracy support, economic development support. Meanwhile, Trump wants to take over Gaza. So, protect our Constitution, protect our agencies, keep it up. Call your senators, call your representatives.
Oh, I thought we weren't going to yell and cuss. I know that was a different protest, but point remains.
If you are undocumented, please make sure that ICE agents have a warrant with a judge's signature and your name on it. Keep the door closed and ask for it through the window or through your door. It is incredibly important. Protect your rights, exercise your rights because you have them even if you are undocumented. Second of all, I want to remind everyone that what our enemies want, or actually I should say our colleagues, because hopefully they'll see the light one day. What they want is they want our spirits down. Of course our spirits are up right now. But I want to remind everyone to find joy in their life. That's the opposite. Meet people here and organize. Find joy in the little things. It's going to carry us through this next 4 years.
Sunshine, no. No.
I would like to say something as well. I am tired of hearing so many people say that they don't care, that Trump's administration will not affect them, as either straight white men, it will not affect them. Who was just talking about the Department of Ed, it dawned to me, 10, 15 years from now, I would not be standing here if I had not have had an 8th grade history professor teach me about imperialism.
Okay.
I would not be standing here if so many of my friends were birthright citizens. Trump is trying to undermine.
This guy went to 8th grade, guys. Watch out!
What's next? Due process, the Equal Protection Clause. What is next? Think to yourself, what is next? Because soon this will affect all of us. That's right.
Libertarian, this is exactly why we need to ban the Department of Education, right?
Cyberpunk. We cannot have that. And the one beautiful thing is, look at everybody around.
Right, Trainer? Proving the point that education needs reform. Sharon, when you think you're smart. By citing your 8th grade history teacher.
For the people standing next to us and the people are standing up.
He's a constitutional scholar.
We cannot allow mediocrity. We cannot allow ourselves to be centrist. We must stand forward. We must stand forward for human rights and equal rights for all.
Okay, what rights do some people not have? They can never answer that question. This right after the lady just said that illegals have the same rights we do, which is true. It is actually true. The Constitution applies to illegal citizens. It doesn't mean we can't deport them.
I'm a disabled person. My name is Tyler.
Wait, you have to go because you're disabled? What do you mean?
I'm a woman, and I'm
How did you make it here?
Who is also an LGBT. I'm LGBT. There's him.
Oh God, she's got all of the afflictions.
Don't give up. We will make this country better when we all stand together. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I love you guys. Yes, damn straight. I saw you earlier. Thank you guys.
United will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will
citizens of the United States. Those rights are enshrined to all people within this country. But
well, I thought everyone's rights were taken away. They just can't keep their messaging straight.
By limiting medication, abortion, and mail order pills. They want to enhance workforce development by reducing funding for public education. You know, one thing that's really been interesting to us and that I see is most likely going to happen soon is going to be the dismantling of the Department of Education. So I'm just wondering, you think that our state is going to be able to fund our schools better than the federal government?
Yes, it is supposed to be divided, Sharon. But somehow over the last couple of years, it morphed into defeated.
Somehow we're going to promote innovation by reducing regulations on tech companies. Like Elon Musk needs less regulation. How about they want to limit Social Security disability benefits just to reduce costs. Restructure Homeland Security by increasing surveillance on citizens. Well, we're seeing that happen right now. They have all of our personal information in private companies. Let's see what happens with that. I'm sure it'll be great. Right now, they are weaponizing institutions of American civil society.
You may not be warm tomorrow, but I promise you will be warm again. All storms end. If you fall down, get back up. If someone in your community falls down.
And it's terrifying, so stand up! Yeah! Guys, you know it's bad with the introverts around here. But I'm here. You need to stand up, and we have to fight every single day. I've never been more angry in my entire life.
Yeah,
Let's go. My whole future is on fucking hold because of a couple of assholes.
Yeah.
Okay, climate change, all of it's we're back in the 30s.
What did Biden and Democrats do about climate change when they had the House, the Senate, and the presidency for 2 years?
Remember, your dollars fucking matter.
Yeah.
Fucking penny. Okay? No Target. None of these fucking assholes going back on DEI. Don't buy anything from them.
Yay! None of them are going to go to Target or Walmart or Walgreens ever again, apparently. Maybe they could stop locking all the products behind lock and key glasses. Maybe we can start going to these places again because they'll be nice and clean. Just maybe. I have a dream. Oh, that's the same woman. This one's just ahead. They will all buy from Amazon, right?
Yeah. Take it away. No more oligarchy. No more.
Yeah.
We put them up here. Fucking Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
Stop using their fucking platform.
Yeah. Fuck Zuck.
Jay, imagine the better smell, right?
My grandfather gave up Germany. Mic check.
Mic check.
If he were alive today, he would be devastated. He fought for this country.
Yes.
Yes. And now we're fucking dealing with Nazis again?
Right.
Unbelievable. You know what? I'm glad he's dead. Because I would not want him to see this. I would not want my grandmother to see this. I would not want any of my great-parents.
Shame.
Shame. It's a shame. It's a goddamn shame.
Yes.
Did she just say she's glad her granddad's dead?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the crowd cheered.
Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis!
Right?
Fuck Nazis!
That took me a second to even react to. Wait.
Nazis!
What?
Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Yeah!
Driftwood, yeah, these are the morality police. Yes, these are the people that are better than you and have more morals than you.
Fuck Nazis!
G.I. Joe in her stormtrooper boots. Yes.
Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis! Fuck Nazis!
They really want to have sex with Nazis. It's kind of weird.
Mic check.
I just want to say that there are multiple facets to our resistance. One of which is coming out and doing this, and we need to keep doing this.
Yep.
Another is finding organizations that are already doing the work that we can contribute to. I'm really late to the game.
Give us money.
Find that group for a long time. I don't know if I found the right one for me yet, but I just joined the Democratic Socialists of America.
Oh! Wow, there it is. Socialism. They're selling socialism.
Doing a lot of great work. I'm not trying to proselytize or tell you to join, but find whichever group is right for you and join. Because people are doing the work and it's already set up for you. And then you just pick which avenue you want to take action with. And there are many avenues to take action, as we've been discussing.
Hell yeah.
Right, Libertarian joining DSA. So stunning, so brave.
Whatever it is, there's too many fights. So we each need to choose which one you can do.
Right, Johnny? Weren't they just chanting that they hate socialists?
It's already accessible for you to just jump in line. And
they hate National Socialists.
Someone said this earlier too, that we gotta keep finding joy as well. We gotta, we gotta fight every day.
No face. What I want to know is who's working the Apple stores if they're all out here every Wednesday. Right? Who's making coffee today in these cities?
Like I did the other night and had nightmares. Try to limit the blocks of time that you take in the content. And then the rest of your time, use it towards action and joy.
The People's Forum is another one. It's called the People's Forum. Look it up. Good.
Let's go.
I love my immigrant neighbors.
I do,
Jay, global socialism is totally different. Right.
neighbors. I love my immigrant neighbors. I love my immigrant neighbors. I love my immigrant neighbors. I love my immigrant.
Hey, where'd that troll go that was calling me fat and bald? I miss her already.
Neighbors. I love my immigrant neighbors. I love my immigrant neighbors.
I love my immigrant neighbors.
I love my immigrant neighbors.
Sorry guys, I can't do co-lives right now.
I just want to take a moment to think about how this is happening all across the country. Every state, this is happening. Happened before, and I know some of you might have had doubts when you heard about this. Welcome back. I just want to take a moment to think about how this is happening all across the country.
Yeah, there's like 50 to 80 people at like 10 states across the country doing this. We are the revolution!
Happened before, and I know some of you might have had doubts when you heard about this, like, who started this? Is this a trap? But you all are here! We made this happen! It doesn't matter who started it! This is our movement now! Stay connected and keep this a national effort. Stay on r/50501. See what's going on in every single other state. And just remember that we are all.
I've been doing this work a really long time, and it's really beautiful.
We can
to see
tell.
everybody here.
But we can't tell whether you're a man or a woman.
Happening again.
That we can't tell.
But
We do know you've been doing this for a long time
I've
now.
been to so many of these events over my lifetime, and that is, well, a couple of things. It is no accident that the Trump organization the Trump Corporation, has gone after funding
Johnny sins.
for
Did he just
NGOs
adjust his balls?
before anything else.
Well, there's your answer.
NGOs have traditionally been the nexus for organizing in times of crisis.
Yes.
So we are going to have to not lean on them in the ways that we have. We are going to have to rely on ourselves. Woo! We are going to have to make sure that we give whatever skills we have as activists to each other.
Yes.
We are going to have to teach each other. We are going to have to train each other.
Yes.
We are going to have to train each other in civil disobedience.
Yes.
If you don't know how to do civil disobedience, you need to know how to do that safely.
Yep.
You don't know how to marshal. You need how to learn how to do that safely.
Yes.
So if you have those skills through whatever organizations you start to form.
Oh, is Trump signing EOs right now?
Lend those services and make yourselves available online. If you know how to do those things, tell other people. And those skills will spread.
President Trump signs no men in women's sport executive order into law. Or he's about to. Hasn't started yet.
Bigger demonstrations. But it's very, very important. If you go to the ACT UP website, there is still an old manual online that has all this information. There are other organizations that have you learn to love and trust, and you work together to form actions, and you work in cells so you stay safe, and you form larger groups to do bigger demonstrations. But it's very, very important. If you go to the ACT UP website, there is still an old manual online that has all of this information. There are other organizations that have this information that is more updated in terms of law, but it's a very good place to start. Do your reading, do your research so that you are knowledgeable about yourselves and the people you are involved with when you do this stuff. Especially now, this stuff is no joke. And if you want to,
This is no joke, guys. No joking in the chat.
Participate in these
No jokes.
events, you need to keep them safe. You are only as safe and as strong as the most vulnerable member of the person you are with. The other thing that was always important at the end of a rally was to go away, yes, with the next rally or event that was coming up, but also with a to-do list, with a thing for each person in the group, each person who was attending, to go away with, to feel empowered to do, to take action, to make something happen. And in this case, yes, call your representatives, whatever their affiliation, tell them you're angry, but
And we are doing all of our best and using all of our resources at our disposal. So please remember that disabled rights are also human rights. Thank you.
I'll give it to you right now. On the topic.
Thanks, Kathleen.
Where is it? On the topic of disabled rights, I graduated from the University of South Carolina. I'm also from Greenville, South Carolina. Yeah! I graduated in the year 2023. In that year, we had ESSER funds in the district of Richland, South Carolina. Any teachers out there? Yeah. All right, let's go.
So, like, last year?
Richland 1, that is COVID relief funds. After COVID, we had funds in Richland 1. They gave a lot of funds to our school district in Richland 1, South Carolina. That's money. That's good money. Now we don't have that money anymore. They took it away. Federal government said, you can't have that money anymore.
So you grifted COVID funds and you're mad that you can't do it anymore?
So what are they going to do? What did Donald Trump say? What did he say? He says, we hate disabled people. We hate disabled people. That means that if one day I work in special education in Richmond 1, I love my special education, baby. Now, special education, that can go from ADHD to autism to things like developmental delays and like severe stuff, right? Now let's say your child has ADHD, right? Trump says if your child has ADHD, he can't fly a helicopter in the military, right?
No.
What?
My career was ruined.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Well, the whole country. Okay, whatever.
She seems so stable.
They want to take away our funding for our education system, our Richland One schools. That's where we live. University of South Carolina, that's right down the street, 2 minutes away, is in Richland One. That's the ID I have on my neck.
Libertarian, please don't let ADH people fly planes. Hey guys, welcome to your flight. I just want you to know that I have severe ADHD and get distracted very easily. Buckle up!
Same, Kathleen.
Organization or have like some rally or event you'd like to promote, please come over
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
Thank you very much. This is a nice crowd, isn't it, huh? You've been waiting a long time for this. So have I. Actually, it was so ridiculous. But here we are. And this doesn't have to be long. It's just all about common sense. Doesn't have to be long. In a few moments,
Oh look,
I'll
people
sign
who
the
own
historic
showers.
executive order to ban men from competing in women's sports. It's about time.
About damn time.
Under the Trump administration, we will defend the proud tradition of female athletes, and we will not allow men to beat up, injure, and cheat our women and our girls. From now on, women's sports will be only for women. But before going further, I want to share some very exciting news from our military. After years of shrinking force numbers at levels that nobody has ever seen before, 4 years of this we went through, and missed recruiting targets every single month, it was just announced that in December, the U.S. Army had its single best recruitment in more than 15 years. Thanks. Every single day, nearly 350 new soldiers enlisted to defend our nation, and they're very, very happy to have done so. We've done lots of interviews, and we asked why this was taking place now, and they just said there's a spirit about our country that they haven't seen in many, many years, and I happen to agree with that. But it really is clear proof that the spirit is sweeping our armed forces, and we have a great leader in Pete. As you know, we all know Pete so well. He's going to be fantastic, and so many of our great heroes, and people are starting to understand what hero is all about. So that is something that is very important. We've gotten the woke lunacy out of our military. And now we're very importantly getting it out of women's sports. That's taking place very strongly. So in recent years, the radical left has waged an all-out campaign to erase the very concept of biological sex and replace it with a militant transgender ideology. You've heard a little bit about this, haven't you, huh? Just a little bit? Does anybody agree with them? No. Would be not a good thing to say yes right here. Female athletes have been forced onto the front lines, and men claiming to be girls have stolen more than 3,500 victories, that's a lot, and invaded more than 11,000 competitions designed for women. Last year, a male cyclist posing as a woman competed in the 800-mile Arizona Trail Race, a very big deal in cycling, and obliterated the women's course record by nearly 5.5 hours. Sounds like a lot, doesn't it, huh? 5.5 hours, so, but you have to hear the weightlifting records. You think that's bad. The weightlifting's worse. In 2023, a man in women's powerlifting broke 2 world records and outlifted his closest female opponent in one event by 440 pounds. And they continue to defend themselves, Mr. Congressman. You know that, right? They continue to defend themselves. We hope they continue onward because I don't think we can lose a race. This was one of the big reasons that we all won, and it's one of the big reasons that we had a record, a landslide like they haven't seen before, very often anyway. And who could forget last year's Paris Olympics where a male boxer stole the women's gold medal after brutalizing his female opponent so viciously that she had to forfeit just after 46 seconds, and she was a championship fighter. And actually they had 2 women or 2 people that transitioned, and both of them won gold medals, and they won them very convincingly. But all of that ends today because with this executive order, the war on women's sports is over. Thank you, everybody. Great. It should have been done long ago, actually. Thank you. Thank you very much. With my action this afternoon, we're putting every school receiving taxpayer dollars on notice that if you let men take over women's sports teams or invade your locker rooms, you will be investigated for violations of Title IX and risk your federal funding. There will be no federal funding. So this will effectively end the attack on female athletes at public K-12 schools and virtually all U.S. colleges and universities. I don't think we've missed anything, but if we do, we'll make it up very quickly with an order, and I don't think we will at all. I want to, before we go on, I want to thank so many people that have worked so hard in the political establishment, and they're before me largely, and I think I'm going to miss a few. It always happens when you do this, but it's just one of those things. But we have many senators here, many governors here, many state attorneys generals here. They're all over the place, actually, I see. Some of them went after me, but they failed.
Awkward.
And they're really friends, and they're friends of women's sports, that I can tell you. So Senator Marsha Blackburn, where's Marsha? Hi.
Woo-hoo, my senator.
Senator Katie Britt. Thank you, Katie. Mike Lee, where's Mike? Mike. I love his new haircut. I love that haircut, Mike. He just said the hell with it, right? I think you look great. Senator Cynthia Loomis. Cynthia, where are you? Cynthia, hi, Cynthia. Doing a good job. And Roger Marshall. Thank you, Roger. Great. Mark Wayne Mullen, Oklahoma. I love Oklahoma. I don't know what it is, Oklahoma. I won 77 out of 77 counties. It's never been done. Second was Ronald Reagan, 56, right? Yeah. And Tommy
Big C's,
Cupperville,
what Kamala
coach.
video?
You know, his quarterback was named Mahomes. He was a great college coach. And I said, how good was he? He said, you don't want to know how good. He made me into a great coach. He's pretty good quarterback, right? Yeah, he was very good. He's a good guy, too. Also, governors, we have Governor Glenn Youngkin, Virginia. Thank you, Glenn. Good job. Bill Lee of Tennessee. Bill, thank you.
My governor.
Jeff Landry.
Tennessee in the room, representing.
Thank you, Jeff. Kim Reynolds of Iowa. Thank you. We're trying to move, education back to the states. You do know that. We're making a big move, and we're counting on Linda McMahon. Linda McMahon. And sitting next to you is the new Star is Born. Caroline, congratulations. You've done great. New Star. Star is Born. Patrick Morrissey. Patrick, congratulations. Great race. A great friend of mine, and he's really helped us at the border, done a great job, of Texas, Greg Abbott. Thank you, Greg. Jim Pillen, where are you? Jim, very good. Very good. Are you feeling good? He had a bad fall. You doing all right, huh? Good. You look great. Brad Little. Brad, thank you, Brad. Good job. Good job. Do you like education going back to your state? You'll make it top, right? Just so people understand, in the education world, we're ranked very, very poorly. We're 38, 39, and 40 out of 40 countries. We're at the bottom of the pack almost always, or very close to it. That just came out. We're 40 out of 40. And if we move it back to the states, I will guarantee you that if you take Idaho, you take Iowa, you take almost any of the states that I'm looking at right now, they'll be as good as Norway. You have Sweden, you have Denmark. I must say you have China that's very high in the pack, which is no longer, we can say it has to be a small area. China is very big, but they do a very good job. But we'll have at least 35 of our states that will be as good or better than any of those countries, and we have to get it done. Attorney General Steve Marshall. Steve, thank you very much. Steve, wherever you may be. General Tim Griffin. Thank you. Thank you. A person who was so wonderful. Brenna Bird, where are you? Brenna Bird. Thank you. She supported me before people wanted to support me, right, Brenna? Wow. Thank you very much. I appreciated it. Andrew Bailey, great job. Where's Andrew? Great. Stand up, Andrew. One of the great attorney generals. Thank you very much. One of the greats, really. And Jason Miyares. Thanks, Jason. And now we get back to our members of Congress, and we'll go quickly, but it's a great group of people. Steve Scalise is right in front here. What a brave guy Steve is. Steve went through a lot, and he proved one thing to me, only one thing, that his wife loved him. His wife loves him because I went to the hospital that night, and he was not given even a shot, right, Mike? And I was with him, and I was with his wife, and she was devastated. She was really devastated. And I've been to, similar situations, not quite as bad, but the wives were not so devastated. And I can tell you that great wife of yours loves you. So anyway, and what you've done is incredible. The way you've come back, it's you look better now than you did before it happened. But nobody wants to go through that. Yeah, it's amazing. Tom Emmer doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Tom. Great job. Lisa McLean. Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Hi. Good job. Virginia Fox. Hi, Virginia. Tim Wahlberg, Michigan. Tim, great. Jason Smith, great man on taxes. Great man on how are the taxes doing? Okay? We're going to get good things passed, I hope, right? Juan Cisco Maris. Arizona. Where are you, Juan? Hello, Juan. Stand up, Juan. You look so good. You always look good. Kevin Kiley. Kevin, wherever you may be. What happened? How come he had no applause? Lauren Boebert. Lauren Boebert. Very much a leader in this. Thank you, Lauren. Kat Kamek, Florida. Thank you, Kat. Byron Donalds. He's doing good. Byron's doing good. Where is he? You're doing good, Byron. Laurel Lee. Thank you, Laurel. Thank you. Great job. Anna Paulina Luna. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. Greg Stubbe hit a home run wearing a Trump cap. The only one to hit a home run out of the park during your crazy baseball game, right? I think I will come. I think I'll come. If you're playing, I'll come. Somebody that's very shy. This is a very shy person, and but she's trying to break out of it. Marjorie Taylor Greene. Victoria Sparts. Thank you, Victoria. Great job. Ashley Hinson. Ashley, thank you. Marionette Miller Meeks. Good job you did. Good job. Great job. Mary Miller. Hi, Mary. Julia Letlow. Hi, Julia. Claudia Tenney from New York. Claudia. Hi, Claudia. Hi. Great job. Nicole Maliatakis. Hi, Nicole. Good. Doing good. I see a great poll with you, Nicole. Michelle Fishbach. Thank you. Great job. Ann Wagner, Missouri. Thanks. Sherry Biggs, South Carolina. Thanks, Sherry. Great job. Nancy Mace. Where's Nancy? Here's something. Oh, are you a believer in what we're doing, Nancy? Nancy takes it on right from the start, right? Would you like to say something? Would you like to say we're doing the right thing? Good. Good. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nancy. Stephanie Bice, Oklahoma. Thanks, Stephanie. Diana Harshbarger. Thanks, Diana. Good job. Tim Burchett. Tim, I watched you on television the other day. You were unbelievable. You ripped that guy apart. Man, that poor guy, he started getting a little fresh with Tim, and Tim just ripped him apart. That was beautiful. I actually left a message. That's good. Great job, Tim. That was great. Monica De La Cruz. Monica. Great. Ronnie Jackson. Ronnie. Dr. Ronnie. He's a doctor, a great admiral, and a great congressman, right? Pretty good. He has his choice. What do you like doing best, Ronnie? Who is the healthiest patient you ever had? You know why I liked him? The fake news asked, so doctor, he had Obama, Bush, and Trump in the White House. He was the White House doctor. And they asked him, who's the healthiest of the three? He said, it's not close. It's Donald Trump. And from that moment, I love this guy. Right? Thank you, Ronnie. Wesley Hunt from Texas. Hi, Wesley. Beth Van Dyne. Beth from Texas. Thanks, Beth. Burgess Owens, a great athlete, NFL star, an NFL star. Ken Kiggins from Virginia. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you very much, Jen. I appreciate
Named it. Burchett
Harriet
is
Hageman,
District
what a
2
lawyer.
in Tennessee.
Ooh.
That's not my
One
district.
of the best, one of the most talented lawyers you'll ever see. What she did to her opponent was horrible. Let's see, who was her
East
opponent?
Tennessee.
Let's see. Oh, does anybody remember her opponent? We tend to forget. We forgot that one, huh? And, you know, your speaker, I'm going to introduce him later anyway, but your speaker has been fantastic. Stand up, Mike. He's great. What a good man. A really good man. Also, some friends of ours, Sage Steele, has been very strong on the issue. Sage, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Great job. Tiffany Justice, Tina Deskovich, founders of Moms for Liberty, and they honored me, and it was a great honor. And thank you very much, both of you. Thank you. Heather Higgins, Andy Botner, Victoria Coley from Independent Women's Forum. It's a fantastic group of people that fought very hard on this issue. I think everybody in this room really fought very hard on this issue. Kim Fletcher, you know Kim? Debbie, I think Debbie's here. Crew Ledis, from also Moms of America. And Penny Lance, of course, CEO of the Concerned Women for America. That is a lot of people. Thank you very much, Penny. Good job you do. That's a lot of people. Can I give here, why don't you hold that? You sell it tonight. So, just to finish up, I'm directing the Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, who, by the way, is doing a fantastic job. In fact, he just left Panama. We're trying to take back the Panama Canal, little things like that. It'll all happen. But Marco is going to make clear to the International Olympic Committees there, and he's going to make it as clear as anybody can make it, that America categorically rejects transgender lunacy. We want them to change everything having to do with the Olympics and having to do with this absolutely ridiculous subject that we even have to talk about this subject. If you went back 10 years or 15 years and you would move forward and listen to this, you'd say, what the hell are they talking about? This is impossible. But you have people out there, Democrats, that are still totally in favor. They can't win the argument. They can't win a debate. They look like fools, and they continue to go on. And it's okay, because as long as they do this and open borders and all of the other things they talk about, transgender, everything, all they want to do is transgender and men playing in women's sports and all of these crazy things. And if they continue, I think we're going to end up ultimately, it's not going to matter because we're never going to go along with them, and we're just going to keep winning elections, right, Mike? So when the Olympics comes to Los Angeles, I was responsible for getting the Olympics, and I said, oh boy, this is terrible because I got the Olympics and I won't be president. And then what happened is that an election, strange things happened in that election. So I missed 4 years, and now I have the Olympics. It was sort of circuitous. It was a circuitous situation. And we also have the World Cup coming, which is going to be fantastic. And we have, as you know, very importantly, 250 years coming. That's a big one next year, so that's a very big one. But in Los Angeles in 2028, my administration will not stand by and watch men beat and batter female athletes, and we're just not going to let it happen, and it's going to end, and it's ending right now, and nobody's going to be able to do a damn thing about it, because when I speak, we speak with authority. And for the same reason, just to make sure, I'm also directing our Secretary of Homeland Security, Kristi Noem, who's also doing she's out there with you, Greg, a fantastic job. She's unbelievable. I was watching her riding yesterday on a horse. She was as good as anybody. She's very good. To deny any and all visa applications made by men attempting to fraudulently enter the United States while identifying themselves as women athletes, try and get into the games maybe where they are unable to get into the games. We're honored to be joined today by many incredible advocates for women's sports, including the brave swimmer at the forefront of this battle. And Riley Gaines is a person that I've been watching. She fought hard. Riley was a 12-time All-American. Well, that's pretty good. 12-time All-American who sacrificed countless hours in the pool just for a chance at the title. It's so important to her. She gave up everything and just gave everything she had. But then the league forced her to share a spot on the podium with a male swimmer who took her trophy while the media celebrated this stolen glory. And Riley is just a tremendous athlete, and it was a very unfair situation. I watched it. A lot of people watched it. It was ridiculous, frankly. But I want to thank Riley. She really has been in the forefront. People that aren't that well versed in this would say that she was the leader. And great job, Riley. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And also with us is another great champion for women, Peyton McNabb. In high school, Peyton was a rock star athlete. Where is Peyton? Where is Peyton? Oh, I like Peyton. Nice to see you. Good job. Good job. Looks like a good athlete to me. In high school, Peyton was a rock star athlete preparing for a future in college sports, but in one volleyball match, a much taller and stronger male spiked the ball right in her face, knocking her unconscious, partially paralyzing her right side and leaving her with a traumatic brain injury. And Peyton said it was 100% avoidable if only my rights as a female athlete had been more important than a man's feelings. And we can't let it happen, and it's not going to happen. Not going to happen anymore, Peyton. It's not going to happen. Are you okay? Are you good? I'm doing a lot better. Good. That's good. Thank you. We're also pleased to be joined by many incredible leaders on this issue. And as I mentioned before, Speaker Mike Johnson, and he has been so strong on this issue because he's a man of common sense. I mean, it really is. It's common sense more than anything else. So, Mike, thank you. Great job. Great job in everything. He's got the easiest job of any politician in history. He's got the nicest, like 200 and almost 20. It sort of varies between, depends on how many people I take from my administration. It goes up and down a little bit, but I promised I won't take any more. I just wanted to see how good he was. I was testing you. And we have some great people, but he's filling them up rapidly. He had some big wins the other day, very big wins the other day. But you've done a fantastic job. Thank you very much, Mike. We appreciate it. We all appreciate it. And also the dozens of members of the House and Senate and governors that attorney generals, so many people, and the people outside that can't even get in. This room is packed. And, I offered to build a ballroom. I'm very good at building ballrooms. I build beautiful ballrooms. And I actually offered to build a ballroom for the White House. I was going to build it right there. This was going to be the reception room. And then I was going to build a beautiful, beautiful ballroom like I have at Mar-a-Lago, as beautiful as it can be. It was going to cost about $100 million. I offered to do it, and I never heard back. I offered to do it to the Biden administration, very active administration. And they didn't hear back. And I said again and again, 3-4 times, I said to top people, and they just didn't know what to do. They sort of said, this is good, but they had no idea. So I'm going to try and make the offer to myself, because we could use a bigger room. Right, Marshall? We could use a bigger room. President, would you like to build? Yeah, I would. We could use at the White House. It would actually be a beautiful addition. It's going to cost nothing. I'll spend the whole thing myself. We'll do a big, beautiful room, but we could use it at the White House. You know what they do when they have a big ceremony? They put up a tent. And somehow I think we've outgrown the tent stuff, right? Don't you think? So we'll see if they can, we'll see if Trump will approve it. But the actions we're taking today are the latest in a sweeping effort to reclaim our culture and our laws from the radical left crusade against biological reality. On day one, I made it official, and I'm making it official policy of the United States government that there is, two genders. We have two genders. What might they be? Man and woman, right? Male and female. Male and female. Can't think of too many others, but it's pretty amazing. I rescinded federal funds to, and this is so important, to any program that promotes transgender ideology using taxpayer dollars. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. And last week, I effectively banned the chemical castration and surgical mutilation of minor children. Can you believe I even have to say that? I banned governor, I banned, it's just like, who would ever think we have to even say that? Last week I banned. Every day we're ending the extremism of the last 4 years. We have other things that are just as ridiculous, not having to do with the subject, but just as ridiculous. Open borders where people are allowed to pour in from all over the world, from jails and prisons and mental institutions and insane asylums, people that are very sick, people that are very evil, killers, murderers. Many of them murdered more than one person. And we have to justify the fact that we're moving them out. We are moving them out in tremendous numbers. Tom Homan and Christie are doing a fantastic job, and the governor and other governors too. But that we have to even fight for this stuff is just incredible. And the media doesn't want to talk about it because it's nothing they can talk about. It's just they just don't want to really talk very much about it. Serious problem, but we're doing a great job, and the people understand, and that's why we won in a landslide. You know, they made it easy, and at some point, we have to hope they do come around because we can never let this happen again. What's happened to our country, we can never let this happen again. So we are restoring sanity and common sense, very simply, to our government. We're defending the rights and safety and pride of the American people, including our great, great, great female athletes. What athletes you are, too, I tell you. And, I'm not allowed to say this politically.
But is the last bastion that we have
But like everything else, it's a little bit different today. You're not allowed to say that because if you call a woman or a girl beautiful, that's the end of your career. But let's take a chance on it, Mike. Let's take a chance. So I want to thank everybody for being here. It's fantastic. And this is sort of a big, big day. It shouldn't have even been necessary to take place. This started a long time ago, and we ended it today. And I'm going to sign the executive order right now, and everything I said will go into effect immediately, okay? Thank you. If you'd like to gather around me, I think I'm going to be okay. Come on. Come on.
Look at all these unsniffed children.
Secret Service is worried about them. If we have to worry about them, we have big problems. Okay, do you want to do this? Watch what I do, and then I'm going to give you some pens, okay? Are you ready? What a nice picture this is, huh, Governor? You ready? We'll do a good job. Wait, let me press that. I want to make this a really good signature because this is a big one, right? Oh, I think we have a 10. We have a 10.
God bless you, Mr. President.
Pretty good, huh? I see that. Okay? Good. Now you're going to go out and win those events, right? Nice to see you all. Nice to see you. Great going, everybody. Nice to see you. Thank you, kids. Here, take a pen.
Thank you.
I'll give some of these out, okay? Take a pen, take a pen.
Thank you so much.
Where's Riley?
There's no liquor stores around here.
Liquor. Water. Liquor. I like the other PR, dude. Fuck that. I want the one with the one.
I'll let Mike talk to him. I can find Mike in a little bit.
She majored and don't make no money, but she won't drop out of parents, so look at her funny. Now, tell me that ain't insecure. The concept of school.
And take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion.
No, you're not. No, you're not. We proved that quite recently. You are not the majority. They keep repeating that today. At every protest, they're repeating, we are the majority. It's not true.
July 4th, 1776. When in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth.
Wow, they want to dissolve the government? This is sounding a little insurrection-y.
A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which have held them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all are created equal, that they are endowed by the Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. In case anyone doesn't remember the multiple years of American history class, like apparently many of those in our government do right now, that is indeed the Declaration of Independence, or at least the opening of it.
It's the preamble, but sure.
So I'm saying hello to all of you guys today, all you lovely people. My name is Riley Briggs, and I'm the spokeswoman for the American People's Unity Movement, or CAPUM for short. It is our goal to unite everyone, to bring us all together under one direct focus and vision. All of America, because it is all of our home. No matter what gender, what race, what sexuality, no matter what religion, everyone, we must unite together, extend the olive branch to each other, because there's something.
So what I think we need to do is when we have these, is we need to start thinking about the fact that anything that's attacking any one of my my gay, my sibling, brothers, sisters, siblings, you come after them, you're coming after us. You come after my black people.
The audio's off, but we're listening to this guy.
Scared. You always tell them, don't fucking fear. Don't fear. They start shit. We finish it. They Trump thinks he's hard. He doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit. And that's what we're seeing. In LA 3 hours ago, high school students shut the fucking schools down. In South Carolina, in Louisiana.
Let's go!
Alright, I don't see enough black people here, but it doesn't fucking matter. We're all one people. It's false. We are all one, and we need to.
Let's see if I can fix the audio by refreshing in that one.
That's right. We're all fucking crowd. Tell all of your friends.
Yep.
Tell all of your family. We all need to be here and we all need to march.
March.
Shut the streets down.
Shut them down.
Today. Revolution.
Yes.
It's World War fucking 3.
World War III.
I'm in this country because I don't fucking have health insurance. I am bipolar. I fucking worked my entire fucking life. I couldn't even afford
Liberalism is a mental disorder.
So therefore, I'm now on Medicaid, thank God. But there are people who don't have that.
Right.
Bullshit.
Right.
If you're gay, if you're black, if you're Hispanic, if you're Middle Eastern.
Strowman, only the audio could be fixed. True.
Right. Binary, if you're this, if you're that, if you're everything. Be fucking here. Be fucking angry.
Be here now.
Jeff Bezos, Donald Trump,
fuck them.
All of them. Fuck this!
Fuck this!
Fuck this!
Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck this! Yeah!
These protests are hilarious. They just crack me up.
But I can't. I'm Suki Nova.
What's with the mic checks? Mind Trump? Did you see that Mind Trump sign?
Steps. But now we have to rush our marriage for fear.
Cry time. We're gonna rush our marriage. Because literally nobody is talking about banning same-sex marriage anywhere. It's not even being discussed. But sure.
Workplace, we are taxpayers, and we are not represented, and we are not loved by our country and by the leaders that have been appointed. Our friends and our family are being taken by ICE.
No.
They try to tell you that LGBTQ people are ruining families, and then they rip parents from their children. I served a Mormon mission 2 years ago in Central California. I spoke to so many immigrants, and they are the building blocks.
Anna the cook, are they trying to ban it in Idaho? I didn't know that. Let me see.
I have watched as the fellow missionaries I served with, who claimed to love these people, voted for Trump.
Well, even if they are trying to ban it in Idaho, the SCOTUS would have to reverse a ruling. So, good luck with that.
My life, and they can't stop. And to those who try to take that right from us, I have one thing to say. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Charlie. I am a trans man. I have been transitioning since July of last year, and it was the best thing I ever did. And it absolutely fucking frustrates me that my happiness is seen as a threat and seen as grooming, predatory, all the fucking buzzwords you can think of.
No one cares what you do. Stay away from the children.
I'm 26. I've lived my entire life confused and angry and just lost. And then, like a few years ago, I finally figured
you
out
guys
why.
couldn't really see what she did when she said, "This is what I have to say." I think she kissed her girlfriend.
Decided to pursue my happiness.
And they were all
I'm becoming a better
stunning
version
and
of
brave,
myself
and they
than I
clapped.
hoped for. And I want every single. it's a very... I love the queer community. I love all of our allies.
We love
and
you.
I love the people who love us. And I can't help but think back to a man named Magnus Hirschfeld, who in Germany in the 30s worked with our community and provided health care for us, and even as a gay man himself stood up for his people. But his work, his livelihood was torn away from him by Nazis, and that was the beginning of the Nazis.
The party that's been canceling people and getting them fired from work for the past 10 years is upset that their livelihoods are ending?
And we will not. And it just it gives me deja vu.
Yes, Lynn
recently,
said these anti-deportation protests have really transformed into something else. Yes. Democrats can't help but take over a movement and shove what they care about to the forefront. These protests today have been all over the fucking place.
She was there, and she was one of many trans people in the 60s that fought for queer liberation. And it was the assimilationists who pushed us trans folk to the ground, and as a way to please cis and straight people to make our
school is for education, not immigration? What a weird side to have.
But they can't ignore that we have existed for centuries and will never go away no matter how much they want us to. Just like my sign says, there is no LGB without the T.
So lesbians, gays, and bisexuals don't exist if trans people don't exist?
I'm
trying to understand the logic.
Running through my head as I've been standing here, but I want ultimately my message to be one of love. That even though
Marie, are these David Hogg youth rallies? Yes.
Right now, even though I am so angry of what our country has become, I am here out of love, and I want you to remember to love each other.
We're gonna say we don't want ICE there. No, listen. We're gonna go walk back to our schools and we're gonna say we don't care. Right? No, listen. We're gonna go walk back.
Listen, homies. We're just gonna tell them to go away.
Hi, my name's Taylor. And fun fact, I didn't think I'd be speaking, and I actually have a massive amount of stage fright.
Why are we cheering stage fright?
I recently turned 18 about 6 months ago. Woo! And I also came out about a year ago.
No one cares.
I am dating the most amazing human being on this earth. They are trans, and I love them with all of my fucking heart.
Real love.
Yes. And I very much am going to marry them, whether anyone wants to stop me or not. And I've spent so long being invalidated and told that I should be a specific thing, I should fit in a specific box. And now that I'm finally being authentic, and I finally have the freedom to be authentic from being an adult, people are trying to shove me back into a little box that I have been in for all of my life. And I am done. alone being in that fucking box. It is so small and it is so I am going to be me, and I am going to validate everyone around me, and I'm going to validate myself by standing up here and being here and saying that we are all people, we are all humans, we all deserve the same rights.
What rights don't you have? I've never heard an answer to the question.
We love you.
What rights do I have that you don't?
They call me bee, like a bug, like a pollinator. I have gotten a lot of compliments on this hat today, and I just want to clarify that even though I am a mother of 5 beautiful daughters who fully cloak the rainbow all the way, I am a raging feminist.
Raging feminist.
This is
Oh.
not a pussy hat. Because I'm a fox. And the rich have been hunting foxes for 100+ years. They ain't gonna catch me. Because a smart fox knows.
Smart fox knows what? All these lives keep just ending at weird times.
On the 10th, that's not right. His constitutional right to protest, he got arrested.
Alright, this one's back.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm really done being quiet.
I just wish this one, the sound wasn't so fucked up.
Our food is made sustainably. Shop local. Support your neighborhood. Create gardens and community gardens. Because I will tell you,
Wait.
foxes.
Wait, grow your own food? Haven't we been saying that for a long time? They want to be us so bad.
Any longer. They will blow up the foxes' dens. They will tear the earth apart trying to find us. Let them come. Foxes will outwit them every time. I drove up here from Sevier County. And let me tell you, it is severe. There ain't nothing moderate about that place at all. And every
Victory
year in
Gardens,
Sevier
you're saying.
County, we lose a handful or more.
Yeah, this one's in
Beautiful
Denver.
souls. Because this state and this country tells them they don't exist. They don't matter. They don't have a right to be who they are. To decorate their earth suit in whatever way they choose. To love whoever they choose.
Atlas Shrugged, yeah. The juxtaposition is great.
And these beautiful souls.
We went
have
from
taken
someone
their
that looked like they
lives.
hadn't bathed in a year to the room
I just
that
wanna
Trump
give
was
them a
in.
moment of silence. Because they were children.
They were children.
Every year we lose children.
Not the children. I'll think of the children.
And the newspapers call it a tragic accident. They don't even give them the dignity of calling it a suicide. But we know. We know. And we want all of you to know. If you're feeling that way, if you feel alone, you are not alone. You do exist. And you are loved. I want you all to look around. Get a number. Get a contact. Make friends. Because there will come a time when we cannot trust our government, our grocery stores, our systems to take care of us. Learn medicine. Grow food. Build community. Be foxes.
Oh my god. Be foxes, everyone. Crowd erupts in cheers. Oh God.
And there's a chorus I'd like to get a large group of people to sing with me. And then I saw you and I thought, what the hell? All right, so the chorus is, I got a light that's shining, you got a light that's shining, we got a light that's shining, shine all over this land. Reach out to your community, reach out to the people that don't feel they have community, get them in your fold, and look out for each other. I'm going to kick this chorus off, and then I'm going to let you take it over, and I'm going to video. Thank you very much for your help.
Right, named it Lefties Becoming Preppers. Hilarious.
If you do not consent, please turn around or go to the side, but your consent is important. You have a voice, so if you do not want to be part of this video, please walk away from it.
Excellent point. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this yet, but thank you in advance for your assistance. All right. I got a light that's shining. You got a light that's
Oh God.
shining. We got a light
What's worse?
Existed since the beginning of time. America has been built off of immigrants that are now being called criminals. They are not criminals. They have families, just like all of us.
Wait, if you have a family, you can't be a criminal? Huh? It is in fact illegal. It is in fact a violation of law.
Now, I really haven't prepared a speech. I'm just going off what I'm saying, so I haven't
Why not?
And I just want to say, all the people, this is your first time coming to a protest. Thank you for coming out here.
We're not going anywhere.
Thank you to the people who come up and speak and tell their stories, because we are real people. And
Eric Anderson, Charles Manson had a family. That's right.
Even though it
Hitler
is
had a
the
family.
fascist one being ruled by Nazis currently, we will take it back and fucking get those people to rule our lives, because they are not us. They are not the people. They are multi-billionaires who know nothing about being a person, about having to pay for a home, pay for families, and have the fear that the people they love are going to be hurt, possibly killed.
Hell yeah!
I want to mention suicide. I too suffer from suicide, and I know there are many, many people out there that suffer from it.
Wait.
But we must stay alive.
You suffer from suicide?
Goes against our fucking fascist government. And to all the allies out there, thank you for being here and continue to support and continue to raise your voice, because the population, the people, the minorities usually are not heard. And if you are speaking up for the people who have less, who cannot say as much, you are doing so much to impact all of us. So, last thing I want to say, fuck fascists. And just keep on fucking fighting, because this is what we need to do.
That's right.
Fucking America, the people of America, the immigrants, the queer people, and everyone else that fucking does everything for this country.
Oh boy, I'm nervous coming up here. I didn't think I would be this anxious. Drawn ever since I was a kid. And people told me I couldn't do it, but here I am. One day, and this has always been my hope, one day I want to make something that helps kids who were in my position know that they are not alone, and so that they feel seen and heard. won't. Another piece of information, I am also on SSI, I'm on food stamps, and on a lot of Medicaid benefits. And if those were taken away from me, it would mean my death. And they want to take that away from me. They want people to die just so what? So they can make the rich richer?
If everyone dies, the rich don't get richer. Now who wants people to die?
I will tell you right now that if they try to kill me, I will go down with a fight!
How?
I will not let all the work that the ones before us did go in vain! I will not let them take everything away.
Yeah, she seems real shy about public speaking, like she said at the beginning.
Like me, will have more reasons to stay alive and know that they're not alone.
Hey guys, this is my first time streaming. I'm super shy. Can you guys bear with me?
Anything else, and I hope that one day it can change lives. I should have never, and so many people should have never had to fear for their lives every day. Last year, before the election, I was crying at night and I was scared because I thought that they were going to come for me and they were going to kill me. And they're going to try to do that.
Yeah, she needs to be on those meds. They need to up her dosages now.
Let that happen either. Shine bright. And even if they take away those benefits, seeing all of this, I know that there will be people out there to catch me. We have to support each other.
Okay, so if they take away all those benefits, you won't die then? So you won't die. Oh, good to know. Wow. This has been an enlightening day. Is this person leaving? What are you doing?
Okay, guys, I have to leave. So,
no,
I have to leave. It's getting cold. It's almost 3, and I just want to leave before everyone else starts leaving because the mass leaving gives me anxiety. So,
there's like 30 people there. Calm down.
Thank you for watching.
Acting like this is like a football game or something.
You guys can follow me on SLC Beehive Signal, and I'm going to do more stuff there. This is my personal account, but if you go to my personal profile, you can go to the Salt Lake City main one where I post events and shit like that. Events, protests, rallies, community shit, fundraising, mutual aid, everything is going to be there, okay? So go follow my socials.
No. What? Oh, good. Olympia, Washington. Let's see. Phoenix. There's like 3 people at the Phoenix one. Sacramento.
We see, and we will not take it, and we have to take
again for coming out here today. I want you all to take a second. There's going to be a slight deviation from the energy level here. Who is furious today? Who feels in their heart fear for themselves or for one of their loved ones today? Who has had enough? Oh, yeah. So, wait, say again? What?
Wait, what? Say again?
So, what I wanted to say is, those
need to know that no matter what happens, we will always be here. We made it through Stonewall. We made it through the AIDS crisis, and we will persist.
Guys, I survived AIDS.
We are looking out for you. You will make it through. And I just wanted to also hold space for our trans women of color who helped bring us
Trans women of color. What about the midget trans women of color? You bigot? Do you ever think about them?
We will always be here. Our existence is resistance.
Yeah, Adam Silverstein, I saw that. They really wanted these protests to be a lot bigger than they are. But this is what happens when you astroturf this stuff and none of the support is real. No one shows up. I mean, I won't say no one. There are some people here. Oh, that live just ended abruptly. Okay. Love when that happens. But these are quite small for what they were hoping for.
So sorry. We're not going to get to everyone. But this is not our last one. You will see. So we are going to have one more speaker. And then I want
One
to
more
invite
speaker.
if there's any media that wants to speak, if there's any independent papers that have the resources while we still have the crowd, if you could come up here.
Batfink, I'm not sure this isn't a parody. No. I'm not 100% sure on that. Jack Brown, yeah, USAID got throttled. Yeah. Wonder if that had any effect.
if you are transgender and you are scared of what is happening
Oh
right
dear
now,
God.
let it out
I'm scared.
right
I'm scared about what's happening right now.
I am trans and I am very scared right now.
Yeah,
And I did
I'm
not
scared.
know about this until 4 this morning. And we drove damn near 6 hours. I did not come here with a plan. I have stood in this line without a plan just to say my story because I know many of you out there share it. I am scared. My mom disowned me for deciding to change my name. Fuck that! My dad openly changed his Facebook profile, I shit you not, to a Nazi squirrel.
What's a Nazi squirrel?
I do not feel safe using the goddamn restroom. It does not matter if it's a man or the woman. If I go to a man's restroom, I fear I'll be assaulted. If I go to a woman's, I fear I'll get attacked there too.
I gotta look up Nazi squirrel. I deserve to piss.
I no longer have a family aside from the family I have with my friends. I no longer have a family.
Oh, the Hitler squirrels. Oh my God.
I can feel the looks everywhere I go. I feel fear, but I know that it will.
Squirrels are a white supremacist symbol now.
This is the normal world that Trump wants to
Oh no.
And we're done being afraid.
I guess this is it. There's a propaganda poster showing Hitler feeding squirrels, taken in the 1930s.
Until we're all equal.
And because of that, I guess all of these images have been made.
My Italian family came over
Interesting.
to work the rail lines in the late 1800s. All immigrants. This country was built
I don't know if that's what he's talking about. Or if, yeah, is he talking about Peanut?
and we all came over as immigrants. So if you didn't send them, you're sending them.
Harlot. He looks like he's gonna make me put lotion on my skin.
Statue of Liberty points its torch to the ocean as an invitation and a welcome. We're not equal until we're
So he was talking about Peanut the squirrel? Peanut the squirrel's a Nazi squirrel now? Wow. But hey, at least we learned about the Hitler squirrel of the 1930s. Austin's Own is an educational show.
All of you, say hi to your neighbor real quick next to you. Give them your name. Shake their hand. Give them a hug.
Oh, hug time.
Right, we are going to listen to one more person and then we are doing resources.
I am so sorry. I just remembered what my brain fog was. I've cleared out of Silent Hill in my brain. All right, jokes aside. I want to say this
What?
as a libertarian socialist. There is a place that is also being sandwiched between the Palestinian conflict, and it is Rojava in northeast Syria. And let me just say, I want to say, free Rojava, free Palestine, free everybody!
Free everybody. Including J6ers.
If you are on the line, I know, but I hope that that means that you will come to our next protest. And we now have resources.
Hi guys, I'm from San Antonio. I drove here with a group of my friends, right? And I'm an organizer in San Antonio, Texas, and we're gonna have a rally/march coming this Saturday at 1 o'clock at Milan Park. What this educational, informative rally, what we're gonna bring to the table is immigration lawyers. Okay, can you hear me? Okay. All right, awesome. It's at Milan Park 500 West Commerce in San Antonio, Texas. And what this rally and march is about is bringing education to our people, right? And that's not just focusing on immigration, but us as a community as a whole, right? Because this thing that's happening in our government is going to affect us all together. What this means is that we have people that are backing us up, right? I'm an individual. I didn't know what to do, but I knew I had to do something. And I met with other people, with other coalitions that agree with me. There are going to be professors, immigration lawyers, the great Henry Rodriguez who walked alongside with Cesar Chavez, right? There are people that are veterans going to come talk about the GI Forum, American Disability Act that are going to be affecting our disabled and our seniors. Come out, support this rally, support this march. We love you, and the only way we're going to beat this is united we stand, right? I don't have any more flyers to pass out, but I do have a QR code. So you can meet with me and some of my friends that are standing together, and we can beat this united as one.
Okay, as we near the end, first of all, everyone just take a second to thank yourself. You showed up and you're allowed to feel good about that. And thank your neighbor. I'm going to end this by reading our request. We, the people, request for Donald J. Trump
These people really want J.D. Vance to be president. Huh. They love Vance. They love Vance. Yeah, except they haven't. So, okay. Undercover off-duty, you're right. She does have 2 megaphones. That's why she's the queen of this protest. The more megaphones, the more important you are.
Again, we are 50501 Movement on Instagram. Our website, http, all the slashy.
Next, she's going to drop her OnlyFans.
And that is spelled out. And then we are affiliated now with the organization, the Political Revolution. And let me tell you, I will say it for the 20th time up here. We are grassroots. We started on Reddit with 200. We are 70,000 strong. We are being picked up by...
It's the Reddit revolution, guys. Hoosier Flatty requests that I stop streaming. All right, bye, everybody. Oh, I'll play this video next. It's hilarious.
It's been cloudy for the last 2 days. I'm seeing that sun in my...
What?
ABC, 1, 2, 3. ABC, 1, 2, 3. FDP, fuck the police. My name is Julian. I work with the streets. I'm with the Streetworks Austin. I'm with Stop the Sweeps. I started the Republic Square Park Street Forum. We've served thousands. The police, please stop thanking them for their service. Please, please. I teach people how to film the police, how to file police complaints, and about their rights. Please contact me. We need people to organize to keep our community safe from Amiga right now. Y'all need to film the police. Thank you. We are going to finish this with the teaching the preamble. The preamble. We, the people of the United States.
She finally learned what it's called.
Established the, are y'all going to join in? We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, to ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America.
Thanks for reading the preamble to the Constitution. You should read the rest of it. Then you'll understand that when the president is voted into power, Everyone, go home and rest. Revolution starts later.
The time to be quiet is over. Freedom is affirmed. Exercise it wildly.
All right, everybody, remember, please take your signs, your bottles, everything with you. I don't need anybody going home today with a littering ticket. And always remember Black History Month.
Hoosier, they solved freedom. They solved freedom, and they solved racism. All in one sentence. Everyone, let's take selfies! Yay! Post to Instagram! I can't wait to go home and see you all on Reddit! We're gonna get so much karma on Reddit for this. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so cool. Matthew McInnes, these freaks want everything. You name a liberal cause, and it was brought up today. Name a Gibbs that they want, and it was brought up today. All right, speaking of those articles of impeachment, here you go. Representative Al Green from Texas. Right.
To announce, I rise to announce that the movement to impeach the president has begun. I rise to announce that I will bring articles of impeachment against the president for dastardly deeds proposed. And
they're trying to impeach the president for dastardly deeds.
Dastardly deeds done. I also rise to say that the impeachment movement is going to be a grass-up movement, not a top-down.
Huh?
The people have got to move forward. The people have to demand it. And when the people demand it, it will be done. I did it before. I laid the foundation for impeachment. And it was done.
Cheap.
Nobody knows more about it than I. And I know that it's time for us to lay the foundation again. On some issues, it is better to stand alone than not stand at all. On this issue, I stand alone, but I stand for justice. I rise.
Yeah, that's going to go far. Bradley, did he tie women to trade tracks?
I'm a nice guy. What are you talking about?
Dastard Trump.
What are we going back for? Oh, we're taking a break over here, I guess. Mike's gonna be able to get his shot wherever the hell he is. He's probably way back there, right? Did you see that? Did you get that clip of that fucking truck hitting my elbow?
No.
That fucking, that's what I was yelling. He fucking grazed my elbow with his goddamn truck. Dude, like a fucking idiot.
I didn't get it.
Damn, stroke off.
Where the fuck you were, dude?
Stroke off didn't get it. Son of a bitch.
No, I didn't get shit, dude. I was way back there, dude. I don't know what you walked over.
Yeah, fucking this.
I'm sitting in Sanders, dude.
Right here, this guy. I already talked to him, but this idiot right there with that truck fucking grazed my elbow. Yeah, I already talked to him. He was sorry about it. Now he's being all cautious. Yeah. So like, what if now he's being all cautious? See him? He's not flying like a fucking retard. Here's your time to take a shot, man. I don't know what the blue flag is. Something, I don't know. Some Liberty flag? Liberty is V? I don't know.
Police have been cracking heads all week. They've been shooting pepper bullets at protesters. They've been locking people up. They've been treating them like animals. The police want us to be quiet. They want to shut us down. But we're not going to let that happen, are we? Are we going to let that happen? Are we going to let the police shut us down? Are we going to let them? Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
I don't see any police anywhere trying to shut you down.
Like a 7-foot tranny.
Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Deport Melania! Deport Melania! Deport Melania!
Fuck ICE! Deport Melania! Deport Musk! Fuck ICE! Deport! Fuck ICE! Deport!
I don't know what the fuck it is. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck la migra! Chinga la migra!
See the Adam's apple.
Chinga la migra!
It's got booze in the train.
Chinga la migra! Chinga la migra! Stop the deportation! 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 Fuck Donald Trump! Viva Mexico! Viva Mexico! I can't hear you! Viva Mexico! Viva Mexico! Viva El Salvador! Viva El Salvador! Viva Guatemala! Viva Guatemala! Viva Honduras! Viva Honduras! Viva Nicaragua! Viva Nicaragua! Viva Panama! Down with Donald Trump! Down with Donald Trump! Down with Donald Trump! Down with Donald Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck
I had to do it. I had to make it.
Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! We need to be out there when ICE is cracking heads, when ICE is deporting people. We need to be out there when ICE is in our communities trying to round people up, trying to deport people in their unmarked cars. stop acting like cowards. We need to be going up to ICE. We need to be getting their names and badge numbers. We need to be taking their photo. We need to be recording them. We need to be physically blocking them, and we need to be shutting down these fucking deportations. How many more deportations? No more deportations! No more deportations! No more deportations! No more deportations! We're going to be starting a campaign. We're going to be organizing people to stand up to these deportations. We're organizing a fight back to stand up to ICE. If you want to be a part of that, take a flight.
Odinai, this is LA.
If he has any extra, he's got some extra.
We've got
Yes.
protests in
We're
several
gonna be having a
places.
meeting tonight at 7 p.m. at ELAC. We're going to plan this out. We're going to be organized. We're going to do this smart. We're going to do this well. We're not going to let the fucking police crack down on us. We're not going to let ICE throw us, send us out of the country. We're going to fuck some shit up, and we're going to stop these deportations. If you're with me, take a flyer and come to the meeting. It's going to be tonight at 7 p.m. at ELAC.
Okay, Miguel Contreras, can you help her get folks back to Miguel Contreras? Well, we're going to split up right now. We got some folks making it right now.
Oh, I'm gonna get one.
You good?
Let me see one of them. Yeah.
You not sell anybody? Okay. You don't want to sell the students? That's it? Okay, yeah. I don't know what's going on there.
Miguel Contreras, follow me with the
Let me say something. Let me get on the mic real quick. Viva la, what is it, Raza?
Okay, go for it.
Viva la Raza! Viva la tortas! No one likes the tortas? You gotta viva them too? No? That was awesome. What's that? Viva la tortas. You know the tortas?
Tortas?
Yeah, the tortas. No one knows what a torta is? No, it's a girl. A thick one. A thick girl. Oh, come on. It was good. It was good. Hey, don't touch my shit. Don't touch my shit, dude. Don't touch my shit. I don't know, but don't touch my shit, homie.
It's in person. It's at ELAC.
Nice leather pants, right? Nice leather pants. He was about to, could you imagine if I had to fade a fucking tranny? I'd be like hated forever. That's not a girl, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely not a girl.
They didn't like that Viva la Tortas. Well, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. That tranny almost was about to catch a fade, I thought, for a second.
Oh, dude, that was, huh?
Yeah, the tranny. Hell yeah, the tranny. Oh, Viva la Torta. He said, like a sandwich? Is that like a sandwich? Oh, he ain't letting me get back on that mic. Oh shit, all the kids followed me over here while I smoke. Son of a bitch. I like walked away from all the kids and smoked a damn cigarette.
It's okay.
Okay, don't hold her hand. Hey, what's his name? Whatever, I don't even care what's his name.
Oh, fucking SJC? He took the fuck off, huh? He was like, fuck these guys, they're gonna start a riot. Are they all breaking up? Is it breaking up? It looks like it.
Donald Trump and his wife while she was watching, dude. Fucked him while she was watching.
Looks like it's breaking up.
Big fuck Donald Trump. I did. I stuck.
Oh, we're on we're on Figueroa right here.
Yes, bro. She walked in and was like, no, you know fucking
Mike,
my husband.
Look where we just unlocked, dude. Figueroa Street. It is right here.
Shit, we going down the
Figueroa is right there. You guys see that?
We going down the
building is nice. Thank you for liking the. Thank you so much for sharing. I graduated already. much.
Let's see if it's charging with this thing on now. Nope. Damn it, this is not good. Well guys, still saying I'm full of water. Viva la torta. They didn't like the Viva la torta at all. I thought they would, but yeah, I need to fucking maybe take a lighter to it. That's what I'm thinking. Let's sit down for a second. Oh yeah, they went straight quiet, dude. She said like a sandwich.
Check them out. This smells good.
Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so this one down here, this is Denver. I think this one's Olympia, Washington.
This is Denver, Colorado, guys. Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico, we're here to stay.
Viva Mexico! I refuse to leave the United States of America and go back to Mexico.
My mom is proud. Migrants make America great. Viva Mexico. A huevo que sí. Thank you so much for liking the live, guys. Thank you so much for liking the live. Thank you for sharing. There's a lot of people, guys.
Sacramento.
United will never be divided. The people 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 united will never be divided.
Looks like there's one person at the one in Tallahassee.
Will never be divided.
Tallahassee. Huge protest in Tallahassee.
Oh, we're used to it though.
There's 5 people there.
It's so funny.
It's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
And unnecessary, you know? Truly.
Can't believe a grown man can think that way. That's actually crazy.
That's a dear reaction.
Oh, you're right. You're right. No grown in there. There's no grown in there.
Every accusation is the
That is
Yeah.
depends.
Yeah.
Well, now, wait a minute.
Sat at home, rolled over and said, fuck it. Would they have their rights? No! Can you imagine in the 80s if queer people sat down and said, we're not fighting back? Would we have our rights? No! Now is the time to fight for what you believe in. Yes!
Same chance at every protest, organically. Same chance, same speeches.
Keep the rich, 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 keep the rich.
Joe Discount. They didn't even bother to knit stupid hats this time. The funding isn't quite all there. USAID was shut down. They're scrambling. They're scrambling. PCP Junkie. Fine young cannibals. Yes.
My choice! My body, my choice! My body, my choice! My body, my choice! My body, my choice!
Do you know which way 76th Street is? Street? Yeah, 76 and Figueroa. Is it that way? How far down is it? Pretty far on. Like what? We're at 4th. 2 blocks? Oh, it's just 2 blocks that way? Alright, cool.
Hoosier. I need to get a sombrero. Shockingly, I don't just have a sombrero lying around. Where's the Jesus when you need him? Dear Stroman. Yeah, I think the Jesus, I think he's back in Guatemala or something. I haven't heard from him or seen him in a minute.
Unido, jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido, jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido, jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido, jamás será vencido. Unido, jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido, jamás será vencido.
RFK has officially been confirmed as the health secretary. Or has he? Hang on. Maybe that's fake news.
Thank you so much for liking the live, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your support.
No, never mind. People on X are stupid. People on X are dumb. He's not been officially confirmed yet.
Thank you so much for the gifts, corazoncito. Thank you so much for the gifts, Lorena.
Denver, Colorado, guys.
Thank you so much for your support, guys. This is our country now. Stay mad. Stay mad.
Susie, what's going on in Maine? I have no idea. I haven't seen anything about Maine. Have you seen something about Maine? Nome, Alaska is having wild riots, and looks like they burned Graceland to the ground. Yes, Rebel Yankee again. Every time.
Wait.
Viva Mexico, viva Mexico. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you for sharing. I send them.
Oh, Susie's shooting at a mall? Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can figure that out. What is this? Is this for real? Hang on, this actually might be something.
I'm here. My name is Stephen Regini. I am a resident of Maine, and I had the cops called on me. A SWAT team showed up, and I am now engaged in a shootout. My state has been the #1 abortion and gay rights state in the entire country, and I've been segregated against for my beliefs. Now they're trying to arrest me simply because I do not believe in gay rights and abortion, which is the #1 state of Maine right now. That's what they do. They're an abortion mill. So I'm here. I'm in a shootout with the authorities who are protecting the rights of doctors to murder babies, and they are protecting the rights of children to be ripped out of the womb and killed. I'm here with my baby daughter, who they're also trying to take away, and I assure you that I am not the aggressor here. They tried to arrest me. They tried to tase me. They're trying to make me a criminal. They are trying to get me in trouble. They are trying to take me to jail for a long time for getting in an argument with my wife, which was a simple argument. I've spoke with her since. I love my wife. I love my daughter. I'm so grateful for all Claude has blessed me with. I'm grateful for my farm. I'm grateful for everything, all my friends and people who love me. And I'm sorry this had to happen. I really am.
Main mall
I'm
SWAT
backed
team
into a corner
deployed.
with my political beliefs. I haven't been able to find a job in a year, and my entire life has been just struggling for existence, fighting Democrats and trying to stand up for
I
my
can't figure out if
country.
this is real or
Let
not.
me ask you, if you're a law enforcement officer, why do you support the COVID vaccines? Why do you support abortion? Why do you support what isn't morally right? How are you fighting for a state system that protects illegal immigrants and pedophiles? Please explain this to me. Please explain to me why abortion is still legal in my state. Why are the babies dying? Why? Why is this illegal up till the time of conception? That's why I'm fighting. I'm fighting for the babies, I'm fighting for the unborn, and I'm fighting for righteousness and Christianity to be restored in this country. Christ is Lord, God bless, and I'm sorry to you, my parents. I love you, my parents. I love you, my wife. I love you, my daughter. I love you, all my beloved friends and business partners, and God bless you. I'm sorry it had to end this way.
Active shooter, manhunt. At a main mall. I guess it is real.
Everybody, hit.
Huh. Main mall shut down in South Portland. Police search for shooting suspect inside. This was just a few minutes ago.
There's people here, a lot of people coming up and asking what happened. Lots of confusion right now as well. I just spoke with some people who said they heard shots fired and that they ran out of the building and that many people just started running out of the building. And again, they're all kind of congregating. I'm going to step out so you can kind of see the police presence that we've got right now. We've moved over a little bit. Some of the tape is gone. Some of it's been added, but more cops by the minute are coming, one after the next after the next. And again, as I mentioned, we had people running out. We had people very concerned. One man I spoke with said they saw somebody taken out on a gurney. But again, in terms of who the shooter is or what that situation is at the moment, we don't have any updates from the police. Again, we've got a lot of people
South Portland Police Department said investigators believe the shooting is an isolated incident. Authorities added they do not believe the public is at risk.
At the time, again, we've got a lot of concerned people right now. Again, we're working to get as much information as possible right now, get you as many details as possible, and we'll keep you posted with any updates. Live in South Portland, I'm Bonnie Bishop for Maine's Total Coverage.
So Bonnie, before you go, it looks like you are there outside of the food court area, and that seems to be where police crews, those cruisers, are congregating right in that area. But have you seen any other police activity in other parts of the mall besides what you're seeing there outside the food court as you were driving over to the mall?
John, mainly it is just the food court at this moment. They've blocked off. I'm going to take Jack over here to round one. If you can see that, that's kind of the perimeter. So it stops there. And if you, Jack, follow me, go to the food court, you can kind of see where all the cops go. And it looks like it's going a little farther into down where JCPenney is. We have not navigated that area at the moment, but that seems to be the limit of what I'm seeing right now is a few down by the JCPenney area. We're seeing some officers out there right now. Again, kind of blocked off right now at the moment, so we can't get super much of a vantage point, but we're going to go check it out shortly.
All right. Another eyewitness here.
Parking lot, which is across from the mall, and I'm joined now by Kathy Weller. You spoke with her on the phone just a few minutes ago, but you and your husband, you own that What the Actual Fudge store, which is near the food court. I want to tell us exactly again. It was about what time, what happened?
Well, we were, I don't even know, maybe 40 minutes ago. We were, we just heard people running, and we looked out and people were running from the food court out up round one down through the mall, and Then security came. They were very quick. Stores started closing their doors. We did the same. We weren't sure what was happening, so we closed the doors. And then as the next few minutes went by, we learned more and more, and that there was possibly a shooting. We didn't hear anything, so we didn't know.
Well, we do know now that there was, one person shot, and there appears that they're still looking for this person in the mall. You've been sitting in your truck here, which is across the street.
Right.
I know that you took a little video clip, and I heard the sound saying over the speaker, and you went down one of those mall exits that said evacuate and seek shelter. What's going through your mind when this is happening?
We were watching body language of security. We didn't feel like there was an immediate threat. Something definitely happened, but we didn't feel like we were in danger. We left when we were told to leave, and the mall security was wonderful. The police were fantastic. I mean, there's probably 30 police cars there. And we just left and left the mall to make room for other people to leave. And I came over here because my phone was going crazy and everybody wanted to know what was going on. So I just pulled in here to talk to everyone.
Have you talked to anybody who was in the mall? I mean, some of your fellow business owners?
I have talked to a couple of people, and they are safe. They evacuated, they went home, and everybody's just waiting to hear exactly what happened, and hopefully they'll catch the person. And yes.
What's going through your mind now as you stand here? And I mean, they're calling it an isolated incident.
Right, and I'm getting angry because this just keeps happening. Things keep happening all over, so it's it's just frustrating. Upsetting that this that people are walking around so angry. So.
All right, Kathy Willie, again, co-owner of the What the Actual Fudge. Thank you for coming out and staying here with us. I know that while we were talking, some police vehicles have zoomed by with their sirens on, so we're going to head over to another vantage point over at the mall. But thank you for talking with us, and I'm glad you're safe. And your fudge is great, by the way.
Thank you.
What would you do if your online store can...
Oh, I was muted that whole time. Oops.
Listen.
Alright, I've got the dispatch up. Doesn't sound like there's anything going on right now. I think all I said earlier, I was just reading the tweet from the governor, which I had on screen, right? So if you know how to read, you didn't miss anything. For those of you who don't know how to read, I'm sorry. My bad.
$200 to 100. Go ahead. A couple stores that reached out to security that still have employees hiding. We're working through that now. Claire's has now been cleared. A few employees are coming out.
Clear?
202 is working with a group to go to Victoria's Secret, where apparently there's some hiding out back there as well. Copy. Claire's is clear, and we're working on Victoria's Secret next.
Sir Blaine. I like to not comprehend what I'm reading and have an explosive reaction to it. Fair.
If you guys want to add Hollister to that list, security just got a text from them as well. One status.
Young Sneed, why are the cops there and why is it dark? There was a shooting in Portland, Maine at the mall, and they're looking for the shooter. Looks like it was a targeted shooting. I think one person shot, no word on their condition. And it's dark because it's dark in Portland, Maine right now. Rebel, because it's East Coast. Yes.
101 command. To 100. First check. 200. 200. Round one's clear. We didn't find any employees. 10-4. If you want to come back in the hallway, I'll redirect you. 10-4.
Frick, did they turn the music down in Hollister?
Yeah, no, the Jordan's manager is trying to come in now. If you can send them to me.
10-4, I will. I'm just dealing with some people with questions.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't appear to be like a mass shooting incident.
Employees from Hollister have been kind of heading out.
Alright, guys. I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours. 5 hours, 15 minutes. I'm gonna take a break. If there's any more protests tonight, like if it gets dark and seedy and angry looking, I will definitely pop back on live. I might come back on either way. Maybe we'll get a fucking police chase. We haven't had one of those in forever.
200, I have an individual outside. They're saying that there's 4 employees or something inside Paxton in the back room.
10-4, that's on our...
Named it. Have I seen the Nancy Mace slur video? I have not. Posted in the Discord. Okay, Lookner. Alright, hongers. Can't hong here no mo. Get something to eat. Rest up. Rest up for the revolution that's coming our way. Hung on, hung out. Goodbye.